Yo ho ho. We're back for more Virtue's Last Reward. Hey, and I'm late again. Sorry. I had something to do with that. Ended up taking a little longer than I thought it would have to. But it's fine. We're gonna solve this now, maybe. So, let's see. Well, you see, that's totally intentional. I planned this. But anyway, when I was copying over, or rather pasting, the notes that I had made yesterday, right, I just put those in the chat window of my own stream there. When I pasted those over into a text file, I remembered that I had not turned the 9s and 6s around in that. And I think those, like, you know, unfinished numbers are what I used to, like, try and maybe mirror or turn them around, if you know what I mean, right? The things that I went for yesterday, I think I went for them with the, like, slightly incorrect numbers. So I'm gonna try mirroring the correct thing now, which I think is 1986. I think yesterday I tried 1689. So 1986 mirror upside down, whatever it would be, 9861. Let's try that. 9861. Hey, Jesus fucking Christ. See, I had it fucking right the entire time. I just did it wrong. Whoa, so this number works too. The color's different though. Huh? This one's different. The shapes are different, and so is the placement. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is for the save too. I'd better make sure to remember them. Sun, moon, moon. Wahoo! Let's open that sucker. Sun, moon. Yippee! Yes! It opened. Man, what good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I just have to have a look inside. You have found a gold find. Wahoo! You ever? Alright, before we open the safe with the escape password, let's take a look at that secret file. Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in this in the nonary game facility. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. White. White's not a color though. Well. Anyway. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of their bracelets. We knew about that last part at least. But yeah, we haven't seen all of these colors yet. Several conditions must be met by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. I guess we didn't... I don't think they specifically said that it would have to be that combination, right? I think so far we only knew that it has to be 3 people. But I guess since there's only 3 solos, that would leave everyone else stranded if they didn't do it like that, huh? Or are there 4 solos? I don't know. But that would leave a bunch of people stranded. Oh, you haven't played this one yet? Well, thanks. I'm gonna try my best. Anyway, the colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they are trying to enter, or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this instead. Red plus blue opens the magenta secondary door, etc, etc. I guess I should look at the things as well. EU stands for Erotic Units. Yep, that's definitely what this is. EU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe, and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. That's rude. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Okay, I thought for sure there would be some kind of... Oh, just kidding, it actually stands for something else, just like the other time, but they stuck with it. Yeah, I guess I also wonder what the originals there were. Grandpa videos, what the fuck? A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone in Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Okay. Wait, Sigma's Cat Problem, Part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as child. I feel like there's a word missing or something, but when Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But, the magical cat said... Part 2. He's made some meows and stuff. What? There's no time to like reviewing things, aren't there? Anyway. You can never tell anyone about your gift, the magical black cat warned. If you do, you'll be cursed. But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. The fuck are these? Is this a joke to you, game, huh? Are you making fun of me? Well, they've revealed some things that we didn't necessarily know, but I don't think anything's been a big spoiler yet or whatever. A device that converts sound into electrical... Wait, what's that? Phone. Oh. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1876, but there's dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there is a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course, but what if you try something like 5309 or 6969? I guess I'll try both of those. 5309. Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. I guess I'm kind of curious to see if there's any, like, Easter eggs, or maybe this is like how you get, like, the real true ending, like you get the fucking super secret ending if you type in something very special. I mean, use the phones. 5309. I'm kind of expecting there to be nothing with that. Oh? Hello, can I help you? Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. Wait, was there a number on the poster? Or was that on the wall somewhere? I don't know. Let's call the most important number now. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood, thanks. Dang. But it's the time of his life. Oh, I see. I wasn't aware of that reference. Anyway, I guess let's get that real thing. Sun, moon, moon. But it arranged like that. Pop. Wahoo! Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. Haha! Unlocking successful. A master of unlocking, one might call him. I wonder what's inside this time. Let's look at the papers first. Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling Phi and Ellis, they might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking? Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. Okay, sounds fair. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. I went and got you as soon as I could. What's this thing? Hey, it's a map. So we can look again. The magenta and yellow doors led up north, and only the cyan door led to the east, which is where we are. I guess all the X's are entrances that we can't go through. Yet. A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Good idea. Looks like we've got a card. Whoop, make that 2 cards. Dope. Ambidex room, hey! This is one of those cards for the AB rooms. See, it says Ambidex room right there. So it does. Then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that question is in the safe. Check it out. Check out this note. That's some very blurry writing. Here are a few more rules for you. Oh, wait, okay, right, because it's written by the bunny. Sigma saying it kind of confused me for a second, but once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right. Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how we're going to get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Wow. A key I found in the safe. I should be able to use this to open the exit. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on the top of the safe? Yeah, I don't know. Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that right meow? Meow? Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. We know all about it now. I wish I was just a kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's cat. Don't you mean Schrödinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be harder to find someone that hasn't heard of it. For real? Yeah, but see, Sigma was wrong. Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrödinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Josef Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. Okay, I definitely would not have been able to recall that entire name. Jeez. He was born in 1887 and... 1887, huh? That's kinda close to the number we had, right? 19... No, wait, okay, that was 1986. Right, okay, whatever. Wait. Is this going to be a long story? Yes. Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, she does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. We're going. We're going. Let's get that sucker in here. Ain't got no other items. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay. I'm ready. Go for it. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. Wahoo! You found it. Oh, I guess we are going pretty far, huh? What the hell? That's very far. What are those morphogenic fields about, Fiber? Made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Everybody! Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up? Who do I think is most suspicious? Well, because of the first secret file being hidden in a way that kind of sort of relates to children. I am thinking maybe Zero is somehow involved with Quartz, you know, because that's a child. But also, I don't know. Dio is kind of acting like an asshole, but I feel like that's probably not reason to think he's with Zero, just that he's kind of an asshole. Oh yeah, totally. Too bad I can't fix it now. What a bummer.
部屋を出てまっすぐ左へと進んできたらここにたどり着いたってわけだ。
シグマ、さっきのマップもう一度見せてもらえないか？
Okay. Did they pass through? Okay, they passed through another large room. Wonder if they actually had anything to do that. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I guess maybe that large room was their escape room. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here. No, so everyone got one. The lounge?
それだったら僕たちも見つけたよ。医務室で。
That's so. We found ours in the crew quarters.
どうやら情報交換をする必要がありそうじゃな。
Maybe.
待て。
No?
そこのエレベーターを調べてからでも。
Okay.
遅くはあるまい。
Whatever you say. Take us to Station B or whatever? Or something else?
なんだよ。上の階とほとんど変わんねえじゃねえか。
でも扉に色がついてますよ。
エレベーターを背にして左手が緑、正面が青、右手が赤に塗られています。
これってもしかして CD カラードドアってやつかな。
I guess so.
ほら脇に見覚えのある装置もついてるし。
Lock, huh? I didn't pay attention to the file where it told us the color combinations, but I'm guessing us being red it means we cannot go through any door that's red. Because obviously the only way we could form red is by going red, but that would get us in the opposite colors, the complementary colors. Yes, the digital root of red, exactly. Yeah, won't budge.
他の2枚もダメじゃ。力ずくでは開きそうもない。
Obviously.
ねえアリス、バングルなんか眺めてどうしたの？
ちょっとね。やっぱりそうだわ。
She probably just hit those two buttons like any not stupid person would do.
残り時間が変わってる。
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Is that 2 hours? Holy shit. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
おいおい、冗談だろ。こんな狭苦しいところであと2時間も待たなきゃいけないってのか。
Well, no, we have those cards and we can use those with the things. Right?
やむをえんな。ここはひとまず引き返すしかあるまい。四つ葉、さっき見つけたメモのことみんなに教えてやってくれんかの。
いいけど。
I don't know what you have against it. It's a perfectly normal voice for a guy voicing an older guy.
もしかしてそれってルールの補足って書かれたメモのことじゃない？だとしたら僕たちも持ってるよ。
So did we.
医務室で見つけたんだ。
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. There are a few more rules for you. I don't think we have to read through this again. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
戻れるというよりも戻ってこいと言ってるんだろう、ゼロは。
Well, I mean, we could just sit here for 2 hours, but it's probably suggestive.
そうじゃなければ例のカードキーの意味がなくなる。
アンビデックスルームのカードキー、これのことですね。
Yep.
僕らが入った部屋にもあったよ、同じものが。
Do we have 6 because there are 6 different ambidex rooms, or... That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
とにかく倉庫に戻ってみましょう。
またゼロの言いなりになんのかよ。なんならお前さんだけ残ってもらってくれても構わんがの。玄関の前にやかましい犬が1匹とはなんとも似つかわしいではないか。
See, Temiori's a good guy.
GG、噛み殺してやる。
で、どうするのよ。戻るの？戻らないの？
分かったよ。行きゃいいんだろ、行きゃ。
This deal ain't no deal, you know what I mean? I wonder if we'll have to make more decisions on who goes into which A, B room. I feel like so the other 2 parts might have been shorter, but whatever. Seeing as how everyone can go through every door once they've been done.
ここがキャビンのある区画。
Yep.
確かにメモにあった通りですね。すんなりと入ることができました。
ということは私たちが調べた医務室や四つ葉さんたちが通ってきたラウンジにも。
ああ、みんなで入れるってことになるな。
I was wondering if this means I can get like the secret files for the rooms that I didn't go through, but I feel like probably not, because the secret file rules are always like relate, or at least so far have been related to other puzzles in those escape rooms, and since they've already been solved, I feel like you probably can't really do that all again. But I don't know, let's see. Check out that poster.
ねえ見て見てじっちゃん。じっちゃんの大好きなエロいグラビアのポスターが貼ってあるよ。
確かにこれはエロいの。
She's pretty good looking.
エロリティの高いグラビアじゃ。
Huh, so he's using the EU system.
ひっぺがしてお持ち帰りしたいところじゃが、残念ながら今はそれどころではなさそうじゃ。
It's always the time for that.
先を急ぐ
Also,
と
there
しよ
could
う。
be clue hidden behind the poster. Just saying. Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
さあ行こうクオーク。早くここを出てスコッチなビデオを浴びるほど見るんじゃ。
Haha.
スコッチなビデオって少しエッチなビデオのこと？
声がでかいぞクオーク。
I feel like you were the one who really spilled the beans there.
そういうことはもっと控えめな音量でじゃな。
Also, you know, while that lady on the poster is very pretty, I feel like Alice has her beat. And she's right there. And wearing, you know, arguably more skimpy clothing. At least at the top. Some might not even consider what she's wearing clothing, as far as, you know, the breast area is concerned. What's wrong?
マジくたびれちゃったよ。ずいぶんと時間がかかったね。
Yeah, sorry, I turned the game off and came back the next day. I hope that's okay.
一丁前にあくびなんかしやがって。お前は所詮ただの AI。眠気なんて感じるはずないだろうが。
Did you really have to point that out, Dio?
ディオ君、君は今僕の逆鱗に触れたよ。口を慎んだ方がいいな。さもないと。わかるね。いい子なんだうさ。それじゃ、さっき保留にしてた話の続きをしようかな。
I would have just gone right to the ambidex rooms, but I guess we can listen to you.
BP、バングルポイントを9以上にするにはどうすればいいか。
Uh-huh. We got into the AB room. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have two each, so we've got 6 altogether.
でも誰がどの部屋に入ればいいんでしょう。
We can junk in it out.
特に決まってないよ。誰がどの部屋に入ってもいいんだうさ。
だけど部屋は6つしかないわよ。
だから言ったじゃん。表示が同色のペア番2名は異心同体運命共同体だって。
つまりペア版の2名は一緒に同じ部屋に入るということですか？
そういうこと。
それで部屋に入ったらどうすればいいの？
ゲームをするんだよ。部屋の名前にもある通り AB ゲーム、アンビデックスゲームってやつをね。
待て、そもそもアンビデックスとは一体何なんじゃ？
Well, an ambidextrous person is proficient with both of their hands, so that's probably got something to do with something along those lines. Two somethings.
おそらくアンビデックステリティの略ではないか。両利き、二進、二枚舌。 転じて狡猾さや不誠実、裏切りといったニュアンスを含む名詞のことです。
Oh. I guess I didn't know about that last thing. I had never heard it in that context. It's a game of betrayal, then...
まあ簡単に言うとそうなるね。
じゃあさっき言ってたノナリーゲームっていうのは？
それはこのゲーム全体のことを指した呼び方なんだうさ。9の扉を開いて脱出するまでを競うのがノナリーゲーム。その中で行われるちっちゃいゲームがアンビデックスゲーム。
Obviously.
わかった？
ややこしいな。
そうかな。君の頭の回転が鈍いだけなんじゃないな。リオ君。
いちいち勘に触るやつだな。
I wonder if we're gonna go in there to like, you know, do some kind of betrayal shit. Like, oh, you know, everyone goes there anonymously and maybe somebody dies or some shit.
まあ、とにかくそういうことだから。早速だけど AB ルームの方に移動してもらえるかな。詳しい説明は中でしよう。その方が分かりやすいと思うし。
Oh boy. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. I think it would have made sense for everyone to just go into the room that they originally came from, but whatever. Let's do a quick save here. Kind of takes a while before you can back out after saving, without like no visual indication of when, but it's not that long. Anyway, looks like everyone else. No, wait, no. Looks like everyone else has already gone in. Has gone in already. Think we should head into.
いちいち断らなくてもいい。さっさとやれ。
Okay. Okay.
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り45分です。
Huh. Polling, huh? This is kind of leading in the direction that I was thinking. What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
どうしたんだ？
No, nothing. There's no one here.
何を言ってるんだ、お前。誰もいないのは当然じゃないか。
Yeah, what do you mean? Well, yeah, I know, I just...
とにかく中に入ってみよう。
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was hoping for. I've been practicing my yo-yo skills all night. That's why the stream started late, because I was practicing stuff. Well, the room looks the same. Basically, at least.
同じだな。私たちが閉じ込められていた部屋と。
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
奥のモニターか。
Yeah, looks like there's something on it. Oh, okay. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Huh. I just hit A. That. Press the start button, I guess.
何をしてるんだ、お前。
Sorry. What? I just pressed the start button.
モニターの説明読まなかったのか。
Well, I didn't have a choice.
スタートボタンを押したら、このラウンドが終了するまで扉は開放されない。
Yeah.
つまり、40分以上もここから出られないことになるんだぞ。
I'm sorry, I don't think I could have backed out. Oh, really? Kinda wanna see if I could have just hit B to back out. Can I try? I can only save, huh? Not load. I can quit though. I guess we'll do that. Yes I do. What Virtue's last reward is? It's a video game, obviously. Come on. Move it already. Yep, we are all cool. Wow, this looks the same. Crazy. Okay, now I'm gonna hit B. I'm gonna try moving away with L and R or the D-pad or anything. X, Y. Select. Even the start button doesn't do it. I can only hit A. So yeah, I really didn't have a choice. Oh, really? Sorry, not my fault.
AB ゲートを閉めてくれたみたいだね。
See, we're not the only ones. AB gate.
今君たちがいる部屋、AB ルームの扉のことだよ。
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, honestly.
というわけで、さっきの説明の続きさせてもらうことにするんださ。
Go right ahead.
ほいじゃあ始めるよ。この AB ゲームである以上は当然対戦相手がいることになるわけなんだけど。
I guess I should maybe save again, just in case. But since I didn't have much of an option here, I'm just gonna save over this. Japanese name of this is different. Aha, that's nice.
実は何もバトルロイヤル的に全員で戦うってわけじゃないんだおさ。
Okay.
一つ一つのラウンドは個人戦になってる。もっともペア版の2名を1人とみなした上での個人戦だけど、だから正確に言うと2対1の戦いってことになるね。
Cool.
だってその対戦相手は誰なのかっていうと、
I guess I don't want to die right now, so
同じ
no.
色の扉に入った人物がそれになる。
Wherever you paired up with... Oh, huh, okay, I guess we're fighting Allison. Let's hope this doesn't determine her death or something, that would be shitty.
例えばシグマ君とファイ君のペアはソロ版のアリス君と組んで水色の扉に入ったよね。
Yes, I remember.
したがってシグマ君とファイ君の対戦相手はアリス君ってことになるんだおさ。もちろん逆も同じ。アリス君が戦うべき相手はシグマ君とファイ君ってことになる。同様にケイ君とヨツバ君にとっての敵は天明じいさんになり、
Hot Asian, jeez. Those are some, you know, not all of those nicknames are created equal, let's say.
リオ君、クオーク君にとっての敵はルナ君になるんだうさ。まあ、敵っていう言い方はあんまりふさわしくないかもしれないけど、
Okay.
お互いに協力を選べば味方にもなりうるわけで、意味がわからないって。
I think I kinda do, but do explain.
まずは奥の装置にあるモニターに注目してもらいたいんだうさ。A 協力、B 裏切りって表示されてるよね。君たちがすることはたった一つ。このうちのどちらかを選ぶこと。その結果によって君たちの BP バングルポイントは増えたり減ったりすることになるんだうさ。 わかりやすいように表にまとめておいたから、とりあえずこれを見てくれたまえ。
So do we not get points for allying or something? Or fewer points?
ここにあるプラスやマイナスの値は自分から見た場合のものね。
But this makes it look like everyone always choosing ally would be better. Because, you know, that's more total points for everyone. And you don't lose anything. You only get 1 extra point. That ain't no good. Right? Yeah, if both pick ally, both get +2. If one picks ally and the other picks betray, then that's too bad. And if both betray, then I guess there's nothing happening. The plus and minus are from your point of view. Mm-hmm.
例えば自分が協力を選び、対戦相手も同じように協力を選んだ場合、この場合は自分の BP は2点増え、相手の BP も同じように2点増えることになるんだうさ。仲良しくやしの展開だね。微笑ましいな。
I guess the only problem is... No, wait, actually there's no problem. If we just always go for ally, we'll end up with 9. Wait, no. We have 3 right now. +2 is 5, +2 is 7, +2 is 9, yeah. So, you know, just always go for ally and we all get 9 points and we all win. There's definitely no problem that would stop us from doing that.
次に自分が協力を選んだのに対戦相手が裏切りを選んじゃった場合、この場合は自分の BP は2点減り、逆に相手の BP は3点も増えることになっちゃうんだうさ。ひどい相手だよね。僕だって餅つきのキネで後頭部をぶん殴っちゃうな。
Luckily you do know whom you're playing with, so there's no... Oh, it wasn't me, I didn't betray you going on here.
3番目は今の逆。自分は裏切りを選んだにもかかわらず、お人よしの対戦相手が協力を選んでくれちゃった場合、この場合は自分の BP には3点が加算され、逆に相手の BP からは2点が引かれることになるんだうさ。とはいえ罪悪感なんて覚える必要はないよ。
Of course.
相手がバカなのが悪いのさ。で最後、4つ目は一番最初に言ったやつの反対になる。自分が裏切りを選び、対戦相手も同じように裏切りを選んだ場合、この場合は自分も相手の BP は変わらない。プラスマイナス0点だ。
Even more reasons not to pick betray.
つまんないよね。退屈だよね。進行役としては最も避けてもらいたい展開だよ。ところでペア版の場合はどうなるのかって気になるよね。教えよう。ここでも2人で1人のルールは適用される。2人が投じることのできる票は1票のみ。協力か裏切りか選択できるのは一度だけなんだうさ。だからといってさっき話した増減値が2分の1になったりすることはない。プラス3点はプラス3点だし、マイナス2点はマイナス2点だ。
Yeah.
要するに表にあった数値がそのまま2人の BP に反映されるってこと。
Obviously. No surprises there.
さてと、以上で基本的なルール説明は終了なんだうさ。本当はもうちょっとだけ言わなきゃいけないことがあるんだけど、まああんまり長々と説明しても退屈だろうし。
What? Why does it have to wait?
いいからいいから。
No, it won't.
投票
Wow, that was 15 minutes, or 10, I guess.
というわけだから、そろそろ僕は失礼するよ。
I guess we didn't find out what happens if nobody has, or if we didn't vote by the time the timer is up, but I guess we probably don't want to find out.
時間はまだたっぷりとあるんだから、最後までじっくりと悩んで結論を出すといいんじゃないかな。ほいじゃあまた後で。Have a nice trust!
Oh, trust this time. Man, what are we going to do?
AB ゲームのことか。
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray? Obviously ally. It's Alice.
確かに。難しい問題だな。
No, it's not.
このゲームは実に興味深い。おそらく、囚人のジレンマをした時期にしているのだろうが。
What's that? I don't know anything.
知らないのか？囚人のジレンマとは、ゲーム理論等でしばしば引き合いに出される有名な問題のことだ。今ここに、重大な罪を犯して逮捕されたリンゴちゃんとバナナくんがいるとする。
Apple and banana?
名前は適当につけたものだ。気にするな。
A game theory.
とにかく、リンゴちゃんとバナナくんは共犯の関係にあり、遠く離れた別々の独房に閉じ込められているんだ。だから二人は互いに連絡を取り合うことはできない。テレパシーも使えない。
Or are they?
そういう設定だ。ここまではいいな。
Yeah, keep going.
そこに一人の刑事がやってくる。刑事はそれぞれの独房へと赴き、二人に対して全く同じ話をするんだ。それはこんな話。
もしお前ら二人が自分たちの犯した罪を認めず、このまま黙秘を続けるのなら、お前らは二人とも懲役2年だ。だがお前の相方が口を割らなかったとしても、お前さえ全てを白状してくれるというなら、お前の刑は1年に減らしてやろう。
That's not that much of a reward.
ただしこの時、お前の相方は懲役15年の刑に処されることになる。逆にお前の方が黙秘を続けて、相方の方が白状したら、相方は1年でシャバに復帰し、お前は15年もの長きにわたって刑務所の臭い飯を食い続けることになるだろう。では2人が揃って自白をした場合はどうなる？その場合2人の刑期が等しく10年になる。
Well, that sucks.
さあどうする？素直に全てを打ち明けるか、それともこのまま黙秘を続けるか。無論お前の相方もこの話を知っている。奴はどうするだろうな。よーく考えて結論を出してくれ。
The stakes are like so in favor of not saying anything. Obviously, you know, you don't want to be in jail for 15 years. But like saving 1 year at the risk of fucking 10 or 15? Hell no. So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
そうだ、シグマ。お前ならどうする？もしもお前がリンゴちゃんだったとしたら。
Well, I don't need a diagram for this, but thanks. My erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut. Then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'd spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be just confess.
なるほどな。
Interesting.
だが、お前は大事なことを忘れている。
Which is?
相方のバナナ君も間違いなく同じように考えるだろうってことだよ。その結果、二人は共に罪を打ち明け、懲役10年の刑に処されることになるんだ。これがどういうことかわかるか？
I really don't like when the text scrolls so slowly.
2人が互いにそれぞれの幸せを願っていたら2人の刑期は2年で済んだはず。ところが2人が自分の利益を追求したがためにそれよりも8年も長く服役しなければならないことになってしまった。つまり個人の合理的な判断は集団に対して不利益をもたらすばかりでなく、その判断を行った個人にとっても不幸な結果を招くということだ。な、似てるだろう AB ゲームと。
Yeah, I don't like this. Pretty much exactly the same, so I don't know why we had to go through this comparison. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
さらに興味深いのは次の点にある。今仮に閉じ込められた9人全員を一つの仲間、一つのチームと考えてみることにしよう。すると9人にとっての敵は誰になる？
Zero? Of course.
そうだな。要するに我々9人はこの AB ゲームでゼロと戦っているとも言えるわけだ。ではもしもそう考えた場合、この9人によって構成されたチームがゼロに勝利するためにはどうすればいいと思う？
Well, everyone increases their points to 9, but obviously we also have heard that 0 is among us. So that's the only one we would want to not play nice with, I guess. But we don't have much info about that.
総得点で考えると分かりやすいだろう。例えば9人全員が協力を選んだ場合、チーム全体の総得点はいくつになる？
17. Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so wait, 2 times? What are you talking about? So, 18 points.
じゃあペア版のうち1組だけが裏切りを選んだとしたら
Why would it be 2 times 9? What? The pair who pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo Betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so... okay, so I guess... I assumed that the team's scores aren't added together, but I guess that's the assumption they are making right now. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose ally for that round, right? So for the other teams you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
さて、この結果からわかることは何だ？
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
そういうことだ。このゲームにおいては、各自が集団の利益を考えて行動するのが最も有効な策となる。それが各々個人の利益を追求しだすと、集団にとってマイナスになるばかりか、むしろ巡り巡って自分の首を絞めることにもなりかねない。9人全員が裏切りを選べばチーム全体の総得点は言うまでもなく0点だ。誰も得しない。それを選んだ本人さえも、つまり各自の合理的な判断が全体にとっても個人にとっても不利益をもたらすということだ。
I feel like we've spent too much time on this. Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
違う。逆だ。
Oh. What?
今ここで最も理にかなった選択を行おうとするなら、我々の投票先は裏切りの一択で決まりということになる。
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
いや、違わない。囚人のジレンマがジレンマたるゆえんは、みんながハッピーになれる選択肢があるにもかかわらず、それを合理的には選べないという点にあるんだ。選びたくても選べない。だからジレンマなんだよ。我々が協力を選び アリスも同じく協力を選んでくれたとしたら、そりゃもう最高に幸せなことだ。3人が揃って2点を獲得できることになるからな。それが理想形。我々が目指すべき形はそこにある。だが、もしもアリスが裏切りに投票したら、どうなる？
RBP will go down to 1.
だよな。そうなったらもう後がない。だから。
投票の締め切りまで残り20分です。
とにかく、アリスが協力を選ぶという確証がない以上、我々は裏切りを選ばざるを得ないんだ。協力で統一すれば、集団の利益は最大になる。そんなことは分かっている。分かっているが、選べないんだ。どうしてもな。
At least the benefit of the slowly scrolling text is at least that I can always hit the progress button after the text has finished appearing. But still. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Why would she know but not us? Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
いい加減にしてくれ。その話はもううんざりだ。
I don't care if it's getting ancient. If it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
そっちこそ。どうなんだ？
What?
お前の方こそ、ゼロの仲間なんじゃないか？
Do you have any evidence towards that matter? Me? Why would you think that?
落ち着きすぎているからだ。
Huh.
突然こんなわけのわからないところにぶち込まれたというのに、どうしてそんな風に平然としていられる？
I don't know, a bunch of other people made it out of these rooms before us, I feel like. You know, a lot of these people are kinda calm. Including you. Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
話をそらすな。今はお前の話をしている。もしやお前も私のことを知っているのではないか？
Do I? What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Wow. Up. Huh? Huh? Who? Huh? What does that say? Meridian something or something? 03.
シグマ。もう諦めよう。
はあ。
残念だが、時間が来てしまったようだ。
Solo, huh?
最後に一つだけ言っておこう。シグマ。お前には感謝してる。
Okay.
こうして死を覚悟しながらも、お前はこの場に踏みとどまってくれた。ありがとう、シグマ。
Aww. Boom.
シグマ。
Well, we didn't lie before, by the way. That was, are we on the moon? What was that?
どうしたんだ？
I saw
何を？
the explosion.
爆発？
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. Huh. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
ちょっと待てシグマ。落ち着いてくれ。お前、一体何を言ってるんだ。おい、今度はなんだよ。
My head.
痛むのか。
Yeah.
そういえば、最初に AB ルームの中で目覚めた時も言ってたな。
Did I? I guess we did have that other flashback. It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
大丈夫か。
I think so.
ちょっと休んだらどうだ。
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Awkward.
バカバカしい。心配して損した。
Yeah, probably shouldn't have. Well, but I really just want to have the Japanese language though. So sorry. Fire and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination, brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Yeah, definitely real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nunnery game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. So, are we not gonna hit ally?
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り5分です。プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は協力に設定されます。
Oh, okay. So if we do nothing, then we ally. That's cool, I guess. Might come in, into the system in a way that could be abused. Like you could maybe lock somebody in the room with their limbs tied together so they can't vote, and then you hit betray on them, and they can't fight back. But that would make you pretty obviously evil. But I don't know. I guess maybe as the last thing to get to 9 points and then escape by yourself. Yeah. It's certainly passing in strange ways. What the hell was that?
翻訳が必要か？締め切り時刻までに投票を行わなければ、選択は自動的に強力に設定される。
I don't know why we need scary music for this.
そう言ったんだよ。
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
そうなるな。
Oh, I guess you don't even have to go into the room, huh?
だが、我々はすでに部屋の中に入ってしまったんだ。ここまで来たからには、どちらかを選ぶべきだろう。
Yeah, we pick ally.
さあ、どうするシグマ。
Let me save again, because it took a while for us to get here.
協力を選ぶか、裏切りを選ぶか。
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
べきだとは言ってない。選ばざるを得ないと言ったんだ。
that's the same thing.
全然違う。前者は能動的な主張であり、後者は受動的な報告だ。
Whatever, you still want to betray, right? Well, I don't. Then why did you ask me? Because he's got a conscience. So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something? I mean, probably.
死ぬ。
Okay. What?
BP が0以下になれば死ぬ。バングルに仕込まれた注射装置が作動して。
Are you sure?
ああ。
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
わからない。わからないが、知っているんだ。
I mean, I think we can sympathize with knowing things that we have no way of knowing.
ただ、なんとなく、そんなような気がして。
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you if, why you knew my name. My name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on earth? Wait, did you see it? What? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
は？何を言ってるんだ、お前。
Nothing at all.
さっきも同じように、わけのわからないことを言ってたよ。
I was just randomly making sounds with my mouth and it happened to form words. I didn't actually mean anything. Then you haven't.
なあ、本当に大丈夫か、シグマ。
I might not be okay.
どうかしてるぞ、お前。
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? Oh, yeah. I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree. Puree?
投票の締め切りまで残り1分です。
おい、いよいよタイムリミットが迫ってきたぞ、シグマ。
That's fine, we don't need to vote.
どうするんだよ。お前がやらないなら、この私が。
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
ちゃんと、裏切りを選んでくれるんだろうな。
No. Yeah, damn it. Don't worry about it.
わかった。
No!
それじゃあ頼む。
No! Let me save again. I don't want to betray Alice.
投票の締め切りまで残り30秒です。
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally. No doubt. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
アンビデックスゲーム第1ラウンド終了。
I'm sure Alice also picked Trust. She's ally. She's cool.
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ。
アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
Everyone would have picked ally, literally everyone. It'll be cool. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
シグマ、どういうことだ？
What, I picked the right thing?
私の言ったこと、聞いてなかったのか？
Yeah, and I decided, since you were doubtful and were leaving it up to me, that it would obviously be beneficial to both of us if I made the correct choice for us. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
だったら
Well, I want to believe in that.
合理的な意見とは言えんな。
I know.
おーいシグマくん
Yeah.
ファイくん
Yeah.
何してるんだよ結果発表始めちゃうよ
Is this actually the same voice as Monokuma? I didn't really hear that before, but now the way it's yelling at us kind of sounds like Monokuma. Not sure. Could just be the sound, the voice filter that's making it sound similar.
行こうシグマ。とにかく結果とやらを聞こうじゃないか。
Alright.
揃ったみたいだね。おいじゃあ早速だけど始めることにしようか。
Let's get ready to rock. This it does sound a lot like Monokuma's like Tohyo time and stuff.
第1ラウンド結果発表
And that Kekka Hapyo.
皆さん画面にご注目ください。
Wow. Dang. Ah, Alice, how could you? How could you do this to us, Alice? I thought it was love, Alice. I thought it was love. So only Dio, Quark, and Luna were nice. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that Dio, of all people, would be the nice one. Maybe Quark was just very convincing. Kay and Clover picked Betray. That's also interesting. While Tenmyoji was a good guy like us. Alice. Alice.
というわけで結果発表は以上なんだうさ。各自バングルの数字を確かめてほしいんだうさ。
Man. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
どういうことも何もないわ。私はただ最も理にかなった選択をしたまでよ。
But you know that I like your boobies. I mean, we're friends.
この状況で裏切り以外を選ぶなんてありえないでしょ。
There's no fucking reward if we both pick Betray. None. It's 0. This is not the right choice.
頭悪いんじゃないの？
No. You're wrong.
あなたたち。
Why? Why did you do it?
むしろ私の方が聞きたいくらいだわ。なんで協力なんてバカな手を選んだの？
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose allied.
全員で一致団結してね。でも、
so
ケイと四つ葉のところも裏切りを選んでるわよ。
Yeah, well, fuck them too.
確かに私も囚人のジレンマのことは知ってるわ。だけど全員で協力を選ぶなんて理想論なのよ。この結果が全てを物語ってるでしょ。出会ったばかりの人間をむやみに信じるなんてよっぽど純粋なのね、あなた。
Dang. I was led astray by, well, one, her boobies, but also the fact that she was like, you know, an important, well, kind of, sort of, maybe an important figure in the first game. But now she's acting kind of like a jerk.
まあ純粋というかただの愚か者だけど。
What?
あら、怒った？ごめんなさい。一応忠告してあげたつもりなんだけどな。
アリスの言う通りだシグマ。お前は愚かな選択をした。
I did not. She did.
おかげで我々の BP は1に。
It's fine. We can come back from this. God damn it. Yeah, god damn it indeed. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy. I mean, yeah, they made the right choice.
協力を選んでくださって。
ああ。
It sounds like Dio maybe wasn't on board with this decision.
あのね、本当のこと言うと、リオさんは裏切りを選ぼうとしてたんだ。
おい。
リオさんは裏切りを選んで3点をもらって2人で脱出しようって言ったんだよ。
But then he could have just overpowered you and picked it himself, right? How did you even reach the buttons by yourself? Actually.
そしたら僕たちの BP は6になって、次の AB ゲームでも裏切りを成功させれば脱出できるでしょ。
そんな、本当ですか？
Oh yeah, sad. I see.
リオさん。
いや、違うんだ。
なんてね。嘘嘘。冗談。ディオさんがそんなこと言うわけないじゃん。
Going by Dio's own reactions, though, I kind of feel like it's true.
冗談なんですか？
ああ、いきなり何を言い出すのかと思ったぜ。
The child's got you by the balls now, Dio.
びっくりしたでしょ。
じゃあ、やっぱり最初から協力を。
Of course they were.
本当にありがとうございます。
もういいって。僕らは当然の選択をしただけだもん。ねえ、ディオさん。
あ、そうだ。
Well, Dio, you are in for trouble.
話は分かった。わしが短時間の間に信頼関係を結べなかったのが敗因ということじゃな。
もうそういうことになるかな。
How could you, Clover? How could you? After you made it out of the previous Noniri game? How could you?
なんだかそんな風に素直に認められちゃうと拍子抜けしちゃうけど。
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenryoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
ねえ、ゼロ。次のラウンドはいつ行われるの？
よくわかったね。次のラウンドがあるって。
Otherwise, there's no way to reach 9 points.
だってあなた、第1ラウンドって言ったじゃない。第1があるなら第2があるのは当然でしょ？
それに、そもそも AB ゲーム BP を9以上にすることが目的だったんです。2回目がなければ誰もその数値に達することはできません。
Exactly.
まあそうだね。確かに君たちが言った通り第2ラウンドを開催されるよ。
いつ
かはわからない。
I mean, he's muffled because of his, like, quote-unquote helmet / robot, whatever. There's a bit of a filter on there, which I guess makes him a little quieter.
どうして？
投票の受付は AB ルームの扉 AB ゲートが開いた時から始まるからなんだよさ。
すでに開いてますけど。
そうだね。じゃあ閉めちゃおうっと。
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。
I mean, yeah, they could have done that too.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドは月の回です。
The moon round. Wait, did she say something like Ambidex Gate? No, okay. In those safe passwords, moon is the first symbol to appear. But here it would be, the second round would be the moon round. So does that mean there's 4 rounds? Because the first one was like the empty symbol or whatever? Or is the order just different? I guess we'll see.
ゲートは月のマークが記されたカードキーにより解錠されます。
So the current cards are useless now. Oh, sun, okay, so I guess that was the sun thing, which is usually the last symbol, I think, to appear. So the order does not line up. So does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
そうなるね。次は月のマークがついたやつを探さないと。
で、結局トータルでは何回行われるんだよ。 AB ゲームは。
そう、何回になるんだろうね。回数はわからないけど、とにかく誰かが9の扉を開くまでは続けるつもり。
逆に言うと、誰かの BP が9以上になった時点でゲームは終了ということか。
That could be dangerous because okay, I guess the only other people, I guess, who have 6 points right now besides Alice are Kay and Chloe, and we can't pair with them. So we at least have no control with the next AB game over whether or not those two can reach 9 points, and we just kind of have to hope that they don't, I guess. Right? Oh well.
その人が9の扉を開きさえしなければ、ゲームは継続されるよ。
Okay, okay.
もちろんシーソーゲームな感じで、全員の BP が1から8の間を行ったり来たりと繰り返された場合も同じ。BP が9を超える人が現れない限りは、当然9の扉も開けないわけで、そうなると第3ラウンド、第4ラウンド、第5ラウンド、第100ラウンド、第200ラウンド、第2449万4897ラウンドまで続いちゃう可能性だってあるんだよさ。
Maybe.
そうならないことを心から祈ってるけど。
Hey, can I ask you something?
何?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
それで?
Well, what about the number 9 door? I mean, it's not a colored door, so it's probably different. Are the rules the same?
9の扉については人数制限はないよ。1人でもいいし、2人でもいいし、ルール上は9人全員で脱出することだってできちゃうんださ。それからシグマ君、君は CD の第2扉に入るには必ず3人でチームを組まなければならないって思ってるみたいだけど、それちょっと違うから。
What? What do you mean?
実は1人や2人でもあの扉を開けちゃう方法があるんださ。
Jeez, you liar.
そんな、最初に言ってたことと違うじゃない。
あの時は分かりやすく説明するためにああ言ったまでで。
それでその方法というのは
バングルを使うんだよ。
バングル?
Okay, I guess so. Same thing as previously. We still need the bracelets, but we don't technically need the living person.
ちゃんとルールにのっとった組み合わせになってるかどうかは、第1扉と第2扉の間にあるスキャナーによって識別される。とはいえ、あの装置は何も人間の体をスキャンしてるわけじゃないんださ。
バングルを認識してるんですね。
その通り。だから正しい組み合わせのバングルさえあれば開くんだよ。第2扉は1人だろうと2人だろうとね。
Yeah. But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come up? Oh, actually we're yellow now. I didn't even realize that our color had changed.
外れるよ。
If we die or if we win.
どうすれば外せるの?
I guess that was part of the secret info that we got here. Right, yeah. It wasn't told to us in the game yet.
方法は2つある。1つ目は9の扉を開いて脱出すること。この建物を出たらバングルのロックは自動的に解除される。
That of course is very helpful to us.
2つ目はおい、答えろよゼロ。2つ目の方法は何なんだ?
You're gonna like this one, Dio.
ディオ君、君はすでにその方法を知ってるんじゃないかな。
なんだと?
そのバングル本当に取りたいと思ってる？
Of course.
当たり前だろ。
そうだったら簡単だよ。教えてあげる。死ねばいいんだ。
Oh my god, I'm so shocked.
心臓にはっていうか、他の筋組織についても言えることなんだけど、わずかな電気が流れてるの知ってるかな？ほら、心電図ってあるでしょ？あれは心筋に生じた電流の推移をグラフ化したものなんだよね。ところで、電気が流れてるってことは、当然そこから微弱な電波も放たれていることになるわけで。君たちのバングルは、その電波を拾ってるんだよ、常にね。
So if we find a way to make it think when our heart has stopped, then it also works.
で、その電波が途絶えると、
バングルのロックが解除されるんだな。
そういうこと。これが2つ目の方法。心臓が止まれば、その人のバングルは外れるようになってるんだよさ。
Yippee.
これら2つの方法以外では、決してバングルを取ることはできない。もしも無理に外そうとしたり、破壊を試みようとした場合には、即座にルール違反とみなされる。
Of course, of course.
ルール違反を犯した者がどうなるのかは、言うまでもないよね。ああ、そうそう。運が良ければ次のラウンドで、実際にバングルが外れるところを見られるかもしれないよ。
イエーイ。
あ、ごめん。当事者にとっては運が悪ければだね。
次のラウンド？
どういう意味よ？
わからないかな。
Well, if somebody's BP goes to zero, then...
次の AB ゲームで誰かが死ぬことになるかもしれない。そう言ってるんだよ。まあ死ぬとしたら天明じいさんかファイ君かシグマ君のうちの誰かなんだけどね。
Well, I mean, if it's us, then it's also Phi, and the other way around. So.
いや、全員って可能性もあるか
な。なんじゃと？
Why?
ふむ。教えて信ぜよう。BP が0以下になった人にはルール違反を犯した時と同じようにペナルティが課せられるんだおさ。そのペナルティが何なのかは前にも言った通りだよ。
I think you did. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
シグマ君、正解。
So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero had told us?
なるほど。わしとファイとシグマの BP は1。次のラウンドで2点引かれて0以下になるのはこの3人しかおらんわけか。
Okay. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under two conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
最後に一つだけ言っておこう。君たちが次に開くべき CD は下のフロアにある。もう見たよね。
We did.
例の赤、青、緑、3枚の扉がそれだ。これらの先に進むには表示色が水色、紫色、黄色になったバングルが必要なわけなんだけど。
Huh. Oh yeah, our colors changed, so once again, I was kind of not considering that, but yes.
実 わこれ。君たちはもう持ってたりするんだよね。
We do.
バングルを見てごらん。文字の色が変わってるでしょ。
It did change. I'm yellow now.
私も同じ黄色になってるわ。
So I guess the people who had the same colors will always have the same colors.
私もです。
Oh, okay. That's new. Oh wait, wait. Was she always in a pair? Wasn't she solo? Yeah, she right, she was solo. She was playing the BP game, the AB game against Dio and Work.
色は黄色に。ただ変わったのは色だけじゃないみたいですけど。
というと？
ペアとソロの区別もさっきとは違うんです。
So maybe I'm no longer paired with Vi.
今まではソロだったのにペアに変わってて。
え？そうなの？私はソロのままで同じだけど。
わしもルナと同じじゃ。ソロからペアになっておる。
私は逆だ。ペアからソロに。
Goodbye, Fi, I guess.
俺はペアのまんまで変化なし。色は紫色になってるけどな。天明寺とファイも紫色か？
おう。
そうだ。
Well, luckily for Fi, she doesn't have to team up with Dio.
私とクオーク君と四葉さんは水色ですね。
僕と K さんがペア版で、四葉さんはソロ版かな？うん、そうみたい。いつの間に変わったんだろう。
AB ゲートを閉鎖した時。
I was kind of hoping to go through a door with what's her name? Luna, in hopes that she would not betray us and we get some points again. By also not betraying her, by the way. But now the options aren't quite as nice, I guess.
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるようになってるんだうさ。それからソロとペアの区別もね。シャッフルの仕方はあくまでもランダム。特に法則性みたいなものはないんだうさ。さてと。というわけでこれにて僕は消えるのだ。もしかしたらもう二度と君たちに会うことはないかもしれない。
Oh, how sad.
進行役としての僕の務めはもうほとんど果たしたようなもんだからね。あとは君たちだけでも十分やっていけるでしょ。
Yeah, you're not fooling me.
だから君たちとはもうこれでお別れってことにって泣くと思った。
Hell no.
バーカ泣くわけないじゃん。あは
ー What the? You fucking did. I seriously doubt anybody would buy that.
まあとにかく頑張ってよ。こっそりとウサバの影から見守ってるからさ。
So you really are implying that you're not gonna talk to us anymore? I kind of doubt that.
ほいじゃあまた。
Maybe Zero the Fourth will talk to us or something.
Have a nice tragedy!
Tragedy this time. I still feel like the Two Milkmen Go comedy could have some other meaning. Maybe later.
実物が存在するならウサギ汁にして食ってやるんだが。
I did pick the right option. It wasn't my fault. That sounds gross. I don't really want that to think about that.
ねえ、そんなことよりもどうするの？これから CD の第一扉が開くまでまだだいぶあるけど。
Yeah, 42 minutes is kind of a decent amount of time. Looks like it's about 42 minutes.
とにかく他に出口がないかどうか探してみましょう。通風口とかダストシュートとか。もしかしたらゼロの見落としてる場所があるかもしれないし。
賛成です。こんなところでじっとしていても仕方がありません。
I kind of want to put Alice and Clover together as a team to solve the next escape room, so that they can to see if they will ally each other in the AB room or not. I feel like Clover would feel very betrayed, like doubly betrayed, if she picked Ally and Alice didn't. Maybe we can make that happen.
やれるだけのことはやって。それでもどうにもならなければ例の扉へ。
では別れて探索することにしよう。集合時間は CD の第一扉が開く5分前。場所は同じく CD の第一扉前。ということでいいな。
There went on. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time. Wow. And she was the one who went after me. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. I kind of assumed he was older, just by the way he looks. But I guess he's a college student, so maybe he is about the same age as Phi. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th. That's not just almost Christmas, that's Christmas. 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. I should have waited 5 more years and a couple months to play this game, actually. Anyway. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. I don't know if they gave us a year for the previous game. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid things, so I headed back to the campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, My girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course. That meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the keys and the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Ah. Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? Doesn't it see the no smoking signs? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? His shirt says it all. Bad. My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine and fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. It's Zero. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. That's how I got here. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Oh well. Worse things could have happened, right? Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, I can't save you. Let me save, I guess I can open the menu though. Haha. Haha! I beat you, game. So this is where we were. I guess let's try the lounge. So are we gonna get a chance to investigate the entire thing? That would seem like maybe a little much, but hey, I would go for it.
Ah, Sigma ka.
Hey girls.
いらっしゃいませ。
Are you some kind of waitress?
何しに来たの？
No, all the girls are here. What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? I'm sure the RL and like the red letters and the faded letters have no meaning at all. A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
一杯飲んでく?
Sure. You better not be underage.
ついこないだ20歳になったばっか.
Uh-huh. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
どうして?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
あんな状況だからこそ、飲まずにはやってられないんじゃないの?
What an interesting translation of all that.
普通は.
Okay, I guess they switched around the sentences there. You've got a point.
シグマさん?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
頭痛、まだ治ってなかったのか?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back. Who's best girl? I guess I don't know yet.
大丈夫ですか?
Visually, it's still Alice. But, well, she betrayed us, so we are gonna have to think about that. Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone
頭
else?
痛のことか?
Uh-huh.
確かに私も軽い痛みを覚えたことはあるな。
Huh.
今は何ともないが。
What about you, Luna?
そうですね。言われてみれば、私も。
Huh.
私は特に頭痛とかは感じないけどな。
But you were the last one to wake up.
ただ、
Well, what?
なんていうか、こう、変な違和感みたいなものはあったりするんだよね。
Uh-huh.
頭にですか?
ううん。体に。全身に。
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, it's like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign. Huh,
どうだろう?
interesting. Well, for me, it was Tuesday. I don't know if it was Tuesday, but yeah. It was pretty recent, hard to forget.
近いような気もするけど。
Huh.
ああ、それなら私も感じないこともないぞ。
Really?
まるで自分の体が自分のものではないような。
So when they were, or I guess when we got that first flashback, or like flash forward, but probably flashback, where it seemed like a premonition, I guess. Maybe that's related to the entire Schrödinger's cat thing. Like some quantum shit where our memories are spared or whatever the fuck. A deadly premonition, wow. Like, you know, might be in another body or could travel to another body, but only if it's not observed or something else is observed or some shit, I don't know. Some stuff that will totally be explained in great detail.
ふわふわと宙を舞っているような、そんな感覚だろ?
Like as in like there's multiple versions of us or some shit, I don't know. Of our bodies at least. Or like timey-wimey stuff. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah, exactly.
もしかしたら麻酔ガスのせいかもしれませんね。
The what now?
ここに運び込まれる前に吸わされた例の白い煙のことです。
Oh yeah, right. Why would you not even understand that? No, but I've heard the phrase used somewhere, or like probably as a reference to Doctor Who. Or maybe it was even like a clip from Doctor Who that I heard it from, I don't know. You think this might be some kind of side effect?
副作用なのか、単に効き目が切れていないだけなのか、その辺はよくわかりませんが。
とにかく、今はそんなことよりも、この建物から抜け出す方法を見つける方が先だ。
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
ああ、そうだな。まだ調べ尽くしたわけではないし。
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? I guess we're also gonna check out the infirmary. Taking the long way around. I guess it's the shortest way around, I guess. Infirmary. What about the outfirmary, though? The out-softery, I don't know. Oh, it's you. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
あら、シグマも来たのね。
Yeah, we're great friends, right? You would never betray me, Alice.
何よ、そのゴキブリでも見つけたみたいな顔。
Oh, why could that be?
まだ怒ってるの？
Me? Never. It's not like I just got betrayed or something. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
しょうがないじゃない。
Yes, you did.
確実に脱出するためだもの。
That's enough to justify screwing someone else over.
そこまでは言ってないでしょ。私だってあなたたちが確実に協力を選ぶって分かっていれば協力に投票したわよ。
Yeah, yeah.
ま、今なら何とでも言えるよな。
何よ。ここから確実に出たいと思うことがそんなに悪い？
You kind of suck for picking betray, honestly.
私は絶対にここから出なくちゃいけないの。
We all do.
やり残したことだってたくさんあるんだから。
やり残したことって？
例えば、そうね。もっとたくさん綺麗な服を着たいし、もっとたくさん美味しいものも食べたいし、もっとたくさん素敵な恋もしたいし。
You could fall in love with me, you know. You could wear my clothes. And, I could cook you something, maybe.
くだらんな。
なんですって？
お前さんの味方をしてやろうと思ったんじゃが、今の発言を聞いてげんなりじゃよ。
Hey man, any dream is a good dream, unless it involves like animal abuse or some shit.
誤解しないでよ。今のはただ勢いに任せて言っただけで、本当はもっと大事なことがあるんだから。
Which is?
殺された父の仇を取ること。
Assuming you really are the Alice that I think you are, wouldn't your father have died a long time ago? So what exactly would avenging your father entail? Like overthrowing some kind of government? Killing all of America or some shit? Whoever caused... Like, I'm just saying America because I feel like America is a pretty likely contender for killing or causing the death of some ancient person, but I guess it could also be Europe. Or anything, really.
それが私のやり残したことよ。
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
差し障りありまくりなんですけど。
Probably complicated.
初対面のあなたたちにベラベラと話すようなことじゃないわ。
Well, fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
さあ、あなたたちのことはよくわからないわ。でも私がさらわれてきたこととはもしかしたら関係があるのかも。
Huh. Meaning?
追ってたのよ、私。
Oh.
父を殺した犯人たちを。
Huh.
追ってた？
捕まえようとしてたってこと。だからその報復として拉致されてきたって可能性は考えられないこともないわ。
And so they decided to put you in like a weird game where you might die and might not? I don't know about that. Are you a detective?
そうね。当たらずとも遠からずってところかしら。国家の敵を排除するのが仕事という意味では同じと言えないこともないわ。なんなのよ、その目は。
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
だから刑事じゃないって言ってるでしょ。
Yeah. Then what are you? CIA?
違うわ。
Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
見えなくていいのよ。
Yeah, it's probably better to not look like somebody who's investigating stuff. Unless you're, official.
むしろ一発で見抜かれたら何かと不都合になる。
Yeah.
そういう仕事なんだから。
なあ、四つ葉とはどういう関係なんだ？
なんで突然四つ葉の話が出てくるのよ。
I mean, it is a curious topic.
だってお前ら知り合いなんだろ？もしかしてその怪しい仕事つながりなんじゃ？
違うわよ。彼女は仕事とは関係ない。
Hmm.
ある場所で偶然出会ったただの友達。
Uh-huh. Where somewhere.
砂漠のど真ん中。
Well, that checks out. A desert?
そう。でもこのことは話すと長くなるから。ねえ、そんなことよりもなんで私にばっかり質問するの？
Because you got some mysterious shit going on.
こんなのフェアじゃないわ。あなたたちのことも聞かせてもらわないと。
I don't really care about them.
まずは天明寺さんから。あなたは一体何者？
I guess his relationship with Quark would be interesting to know.
ただの廃品回収業者じゃよ。
Huh.
ゼロに心当たりは？
ないな。
クオークとはどんな関係なの？
That's the question. Uh-huh.
あなたとクオークも知り合いなんでしょ？
そこまで答えなければならんかね。
Yes, otherwise the pins in the bracelet will pierce you and you will die.
どうしても教えたくないって言うなら仕方ないけど。
そうか。ではすまんが、その件についてはノーコメントとさせてもらうことにしよう。アリスだって全てを話してくれたわけではないしな。
そう。わかったわ。それじゃあ次はリオね。あなたの職業は何？
大抵この話をするとびっくりされるんだが、実はサーカスの団長をしてるんだ。
I mean, that's kind of how you're dressed, but I guess. A ringleader?
団長？
ああ。50人ほどのキャラバンを率いて各地を転々と巡業して回ってる。もともとは俺のじいさんのじいさんが立ち上げたサーカスなんだが、親父が若くして亡くなっちまったせいで、俺が5代目の団長として後を継ぐことになったんだ。親父は空中ブランコ乗りでな。それまで誰もやったことのなかった4回転に挑戦し、失敗して真っ逆さまに落ちちまったんだよ。
Well, that sucks.
若くしてとは言ったが、その時にはもうすでに40代の半ばを超えていた。
That's still pretty young to be getting into a deadly accident.
年がいもなくってやつだな。若い者には負けてられんとか言って無茶するから、あんなことに。
そう。あなたもお父さんを亡くしてるのね。
あ。
You too. I mean, I guess she did just tell us that she was trying to avenge her dad, so yeah.
なんだかしみったれた話になっちまったな。とにかく俺もゼロに心当たりはないよ。さらわれたのは千秋楽を終えて夜の街に繰り出した時のことだった。ベロンベロンに酔っ払って寝床であるキャンピングカーに戻る途中、そこでいきなり何者かに襲われて黒いバンの中へと引きずり込まれたんだ。で、その直後に白い煙を吸わされて、気がついたら例の箱 AB ルームの中だったってわけさ。さ、俺の話はもう十分だろ。最後はシグマだな。お前は一体何者なんだ？
I'm Zero. What, my title is totally good and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
あなた、ドクターか何かなの？
school. Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
苦労してるのね。
I guess everyone agrees that he looks a little older than regular college student age. Yeah, I guess I have.
今回の件について何か思い当たることは？
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
じゃあゼロについても？
No idea.
他のメンバーに面識があるやつは？
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. True enough.
一体何者なんじゃろうな、あいつは。
A cool robot. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
おいおい、記憶喪失なんてデタラメに決まってんだろうが。
I don't know about that.
まだ疑ってるの？
当然だ。
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
昼は学生。夜はカフェバーで働いてるみたいよ。
Huh. I guess she really could have made us a nice drink. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
いや、なんでもない。
He's like a super genius inventor. Or some shit.
気にするな。そうじゃな。確かにあの年齢じゃと小学校に通っているのが普通ということになる。
Normally.
そんなに詳しくは知らないのね。クオークのこと。
まあそういうことになるかの。
ルナのことなら俺が知ってるぜ。
Oh, did you talk to her?
さっき医務室を探索した時に聞いたんだ。
Uh-huh.
何でも医療関係の国家資格を持ってるとか。
Uh-huh. I guess a nurse thing would fit her. I guess that bird might be a nightingale. I don't really agree. Or I guess I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Like, his voice does not stand out in any negative way to me.
ナースなの？
あるいはジョイかもしれんぞ。
どっちなのかはわからない。まあ見た目からするとナースの可能性の方が高いと思う。
残るは一人。ファイね。
I see. Well, maybe the English voice is in the wrong then.
私からすると彼女が最もミステリアスな存在に思えるわ。
She is pretty mysterious.
普段は何をしてるのかしら、彼女。
シグマ、この中では一番お前さんが彼女と長い時間を過ごしておる。
Yeah.
何か聞いておらんか、ファイから。
Not really.
とにかくわからんのだ。わからんのだがわかったのだ。ただなんとなくお前の名前がシグマなのではないかと。
No, nothing in particular.
本当か？
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Pi, and yet I knew nothing about her, except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. I'm still not convinced that most of these are really anybody's names. Because most of these are really weird names. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious that she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. I mean, like, Clover's like the one where it might be, because she was called that in the previous game, and then they still kept calling her that all the way through. And now she's called that again. But also, you know, that was her nickname in the first game, which nobody but Junpei was using their real name, so, you know, it's hard to say. Tenmyoji also could be a real name.
とにかく考えても答えが出るような問題じゃないし、今はひとまず脱出の手段を見つけ出すことに集中しましょう。
ああ、そうじゃな。
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
どこに行くつもりなんだ?
Crew quarters, I guess. Whoops. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
そうか。了解だ。また後でな。
Okay. Okay. That was a bit of a weird interaction. I headed out of the infirmary. Back here. Home sweet home. Whom other than Quark have we not encountered in these rooms yet? Alright, Kay as well.
ちょうどいいところに来てくださいました。
このキャビンがある区画って確かシグマさんたちが調べたんだったよね。
Yeah, yeah, it was. Vi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
その時、どこか不自然な箇所は見当たりませんでしたか?
Bunch of things.
例えば隠し通路がありそうなところとか。
No. If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
では、他に何か変わったところは?
Out of the ordinary.
この本は何?
Yeah, that one's a little bit of an enigma. Huh? Oh, that's a book about a meowed cat.
Yeah?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Because that's definitely what cats talk like. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
わかりました。
Uh-huh.
変な癖だね。で、猫の本っていうのは?
Oh. Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrödinger's cat. This book talks about it.
それなら私も知っています。ある装置が組み込まれた箱の中に一匹の猫が閉じ込められていた。その猫は生きている状態と死んでいる状態が重なり合ったまま共存している。確かそんな内容の話でしたよね。
Yeah, it's not a nice experiment. Meowbai?
Eh?
I don't really know about anything a meow did. I'm just telling you what Vi told me.
とにかく何かの手がかりにはなりそうもにゃいね。
It caught on. It's contagious.
クオーク君、映ってますよ。
Ha ha ha. Well, what about you guys?
どうと言いますと?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there? Of course I didn't tell them about Jenny. Jenny is my girl.
怪しいといえば、この建物の全てが怪しさに満ちていることになりますが、まあ、そのことはひとまず置いておくことにして、ラウンジで気になったのは月食をモチーフにした仕掛けがあったぐらいでしょうか。
Okay. Lunar eclipse.
どうやら2028年の12月31日に皆既月食が起こるらしく、部屋にはそのことに関連した特殊なギミックが設置されていたのです。
I see. Isn't that this New Year's Eve? I feel like that probably must have passed by now, right? I feel like we got kidnapped on the 25th and like... I guess it's totally possible that it's only like 1 or 2 days later, but... I kind of feel like it's probably more time since then. I feel like that's probably a thing that they just actually researched, right? I mean, I guess you could just Google it right now. isn't it?
そのようですね。私は記憶を失っているので日付はわからないのですが、
Yeah.
四葉さんがそうおっしゃっていたので、おそらくそういうことなのでしょう。
The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
クオーク君、医務室の方は探索してる間に何か気づいたことはありませんでしたか？
うん、あるよ。一つだけ。
What was it?
リオさんやルナさんからまだ何も聞いてない？
No.
わかった。それじゃあ教えてあげる。
Yeah, in the other rooms we just kind of talked about nonsense all day. Stuff that didn't have anything to do with what we're actually trying to accomplish right now.
これを見て。
No. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Huh. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO, WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. 100,000, not 109,000. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. I guess that's kind of more relevant now than it was when the game released, huh? Is this for real? If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term Radical 6. Weird, huh?
この建物の外では何が起こっているのか。
Maybe. Or maybe the world has already ended and we're the only survivors. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
ねえ、ちょっと
What?
みんな一緒に来てくれる？
What?
何かあったんですか？
そう、あったの。見つかったの。
Oh?
何が？とんでもないものが。
Oh? Horrible?
ああ、もうじれったいな。いいから早く来てよ。
Okay.
見ればすぐにわかるから。
Where is it?
ここのすぐ隣の部屋。キャビンの2号室だよ。
Huh? So we missed something? Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. I did want to check under the beds, but I couldn't. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh, the thing that we saw. In our flashback, premonition, whatever. What the hell is this?
多分爆弾だと思う。
No, I guess it could be that. Bomb? No way. Uh-huh, yes way. And it says 03.
Sigma.
You're welcome.
Sigma.
Boom. I guess this could be the Earth and the moon could be in the distance, but it could also be the other way around. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition? Nah, man, it's a vision of the past, bro. I was telling you, man. I warned you. I told you about bombs.
大丈夫。他のみんなはルナが呼びに行ってるから。
Huh.
そろそろ来るんじゃないかな。
Kind of odd that you guys found that when we were here, or they were here looking, but whatever.
どこだ？爆弾とやらはどこにある？
Are you like a bomb defusal expert or something? No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
ここです。このベッドの下に貼り付けられてるんです。
I feel like I definitely would have found that bomb, because I definitely would have tried to look under the bed if it had been an option. Which makes me think maybe there's a chance that, Luna or Clover or somebody just put it there recently. Bum, bum, bum. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions were suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
見たところ、どうやら次元式のものではなさそうだな。遠隔操作で起爆させる仕組みか。
ええ、そう。何者かがリモコンのスイッチを押せば爆発する。
Maybe.
逆に言うと、それが押されない限りは安全ってことになるわ。
Oh, I wouldn't trust you to not press the button, though. Why? Oh, maybe ask yourself. I'm not hurt. I'm fine. Oh, shit. Who was the first person to find this?
私とルナ。二人でこの部屋を調べてた時に見つけたの。
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
いろいろと引っかき回してみたんだけど、でも結局あの部屋からは何も見つからなくて。
それで私と四葉さんはラウンジの探索を諦めてこの2号室へ。
ああ、確かに四葉とルナは途中で出て行ったな。
Okay.
私はもう少しラウンジを調べてみたかったからその場にとどまったのだが、するとあの後で2人は爆弾を発見したというわけか。
そうです。
どうして爆弾だと分かった？
そんなの見れば一目瞭然だったし。
なぜってそれは研修の時に。
四葉。
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
とにかくそこにあるのは間違いなく爆弾よ。私が保証するわ。
どうしてわかる？
わかるからわかるの。
さっきもリモコンのスイッチの件について断定帳で話したの。なぜそんなことを知ってる？
とりあえず仕事柄知っているとだけ言っておこうかしら。
どんな仕事だよ。
それは言えないの。
Of course.
言えないってなんだ？隠し事をするような状況じゃないだろ。
いいからお願い。私のこと信じて。繰り返しになるけど、そこにあるのが爆弾であることは確かなの。それもその辺に転がってるようなありふれた爆弾じゃないわ。反物質爆弾。
Okay.
反物質。
What?
それはもしかして追消滅のエネルギーを利用した爆弾のことか。
Annihilation energy, okay.
よく知ってるわね。その通りよ。
ねえ、追消滅って何？
Annihilation, a hill?
あら、あなたが知らないとは意外ね。
どうして？
だってあなたの名前クオークじゃない。クオークが何なのかぐらいは知ってるんでしょ？
Is it really?
それだったらじっちゃんから聞いたことがある。物質を構成する最小の単位、素粒子のうちの一つだって。でもそれ以外のことは何も。
そう。だったら天明寺さん、あなたから教えてあげてくれる？
わしが？
クオークのことを知ってたぐらいだから説明できるでしょ？
弱ったの。簡単な言葉で説明するのは意外と難しいもんじゃ。
では私から説明しようか。
Go ahead.
頼む。
You also have white hair, so it works out basically. Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
まずこの世界には素粒子とは全く逆の性質を持った反粒子というものが存在する。例えば電子はマイナスの電荷を持った素粒子だが、それとは逆に プラスの電荷を持った陽電子というものも存在し、これが通常の電子にとっての反粒子ということになるんだ。他にも陽子に対しては反陽子、中性子に対しては反中性子というものがある。反物質とはこれらによって構成された物質の総称のことだ。ところで反物質は通常の物質と衝突すると消えてしまうという特殊な性質を持っている。これが追消滅と呼ばれる現象で、この時消失した質量はごっそりと丸ごとエネルギーに変換されることになる。この時に発生する膨大なエネルギー、これを利用したものが反物質爆弾だ。
Everybody knew that, of course.
ごめん。やっぱりよくわからないや。
You're lying.
そうか。ではこう言ったら分かってもらえるかな。この世界には女性と男性という全く逆の性質を持った2種類の生き物が存在するだろう。この2つが結合するとどうなると思う？
Well, depends.
量子論の世界では女性と男性は結合した瞬間にこの世から消えてしまうんだよ。それぞれ全く逆の性質を持った者同士だからな。プラスとマイナスで打ち消し合って存在がゼロになってしまうんだ。
Zero?
これが追消滅と呼ばれる現象だが、その代わりに
わかった。赤ちゃんが生まれるんだね。
そういうことだ。その赤ちゃんこそが追消滅によって生じたエネルギーだ。物質ではないが膨大なポテンシャルを秘めている。
Well, that's much better than a real baby.
ずいぶんと乱暴な説明ね。
だが分かりやすくなっただろう。
とはいえ赤ん坊の例えだけじゃこいつがどれほどヤバい代物なのかはわからないぜ。だいたいどれぐらいになるんだ、爆発の規模は。
それだったらアインシュタインが発見した有名な公式 E イコール MC 事乗を使えば簡単に導き出せるわ。
Yes, very simple.
追消滅によって失われた質量、それがそっくりそのままエネルギーに変換されるわけだから。
反物質と物質合わせた質量に光の速さの2乗をかければ放出されるエネルギーの値が出ることになるな。
例えば仮に反物質の量を 350mg と設定してみることにしましょうか。すると当然それに対応する通常の物質の量も同じく 350mg ってことになるわよね。
合わせて 700mg か。
そうね。その全てが追消滅反応を起こした場合、
Why didn't we total up to
生み出さ
900
れ
or
るエネル
something?
ギーの
Come
値は
on.
ざっと63兆ジュールに。
That sounds like a lot.
ちょうど広島に投下された原爆のエネルギーと同じよ。
おい冗談だろ。たったの 350mg で広島に匹敵するってのか。
正確に言うと反物質と物質を合わせて 700mg だけど、
どっちだって同じだろうが 1g を切ってることに変わりはない。
でも安心して、ここにある爆弾が私の知っているものと同じだとするなら、おそらくこの中に装填された反物質、反水素原子の量は25マイクログラム程度だと思うから。
Okay.
25マイクログラムですか。さっきの計算式に当てはめると発生するエネルギーの量はおよそ45億ジュールということになりますね。
それって具体的に言うとどれぐらいの威力なの
？1トンの TNT 火薬、それが爆発するのと同じぐらいよ。
That's basically nothing. It's like, you know, a nice little firework. No danger at all.
1トン。
そう、1トン。
おいおい、それのどこが安心できるって言うんだ。10階建てのビルを丸ごと吹っ飛ばすのに十分な量じゃないか。
でも原子爆弾よりははるかにマシでしょ。
Which matters a lot right now.
この建物の全体像はまだわからないんだし、 できるだけ遠くへ逃げれば生き延びられるチャンスだって。
いや、しかし待ってください。この爆弾が一つだけとは限らないのではありませんか。
どういうことじゃ。
もう一度爆弾をよく見てください。03と記されているでしょう。
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, you're right.
もしもこれが爆弾の番号を示しているのだとするなら、
Then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, and even 4, 5, etc.
さらに最悪の場合は04以上がどこかにある可能性も。
It's fine. Just don't let them go off, you know, easy.
とにかくこいつをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえよな。取り外してどこかへ。
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
ダメ、触らないで。
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
一体何考えてんのよ。死にたいの？これは誰かが仕掛けた爆弾なのよ。無理に外そうとすれば爆発するに決まってるじゃない。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
You know, just leave it for now.
とりあえずこのままにしておくしかないわね。起爆装置を不能にする手段が見つかるまでは。
こんな物騒なものを放置したままゲームを続けるっていうのか。
I mean, better than setting it off.
仕方ないでしょ。
その手段とやらに何か思い当たることはあるのか。
あるわ。一つだけ。
では教えてくれ。どうすれば起爆装置を不能にできる？
緊急解除用のパスワードがあるはずなの。それを入力すれば装置の機能を停止できるわ。
So we just need to get this password.
ええ、そう。
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
もう一度よく見てもらえる？
There's some yellow bips and boops at the bottom or at the side.
ほら、
Right.
この部分にコネクタがついてるでしょ。ここに専用の端末を接続するのよ。そうすればそこからパスワードが入力できるようになるわ。
Well, there's a thing in the locker that had a cable. Maybe we can
それ
connect
にし
that.
ても一体誰がこんなものを。
誰かはわからない。でもいつかはわからないこともないわ。
Oh yeah.
私とシグマでこの2号室を調べたとき、こんなものはなかったでしょ。
I mean, not a bomb. Yeah, okay. So I guess we did technically look under the bed, I guess. Okay. That's good.
だから仕掛けられたのはその後ってことになるわ。
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
それはどうかな。
Yeah, that's not entirely accurate.
AB ゲームを終えてから我々はラウンジ、医務室、キャビンのある区画へと3方向に分かれたわけだが、その直前ならもしかしたら可能だったかもしれない。
What do you mean?
ああ、そっか。シグマさんは知らないんだね。僕ら8人は3つの部屋に分かれる前に最初は通路の方を調べてたんだよ。その時にはまだみんなバラバラに行動してて。
そうじゃったな。確かにあの時ならば誰でもこの部屋を訪れることはできたじゃろう。他のみんなに隠れてこっそりとな。
そういえばあの時シグマの姿は見かけなかったね。
Well, yeah, I was kind of standing around, contemplating life.
何してたの？
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. That's not suspicious. Come on, I'm so innocent. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you? Maybe 9. Maybe there are 9 bombs.
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
何も知らない。だがお前、AB ルームの中で爆弾が炸裂する瞬間を見たとかなんとか言ってたじゃないか。
Yeah, that was just a... I could hardly say premonition. I mean, yes, you could. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. I mean, I guess I'll just have to find out, won't I? Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set us up the bomb? Why?
そんな異分子が紛れ込んでいるとしたら、あのゼロが気づかないわけがない。そしてゼロが気づいているとするなら、ゲームの進行を妨げるような存在をそのまま野放しにしておくとは思えない。
But maybe it's part of the game.
なんだ？
そのゼロっていうのは AI の方のゼロのことですよね。
もちろんだ。
なんだか紛らわしいですね。これからは AI の方のゼロのことをゼロウサギと、それを操っている本当のゼロのことをゼロボスとそれぞれ呼ぶことにしませんか？
わかった。いいだろう。とにかくいずれにせよ、ゼロウサギだろうとゼロボスだろうと、奴らが10番目の招かれざる客を放置しておくとは思えないんだよ。
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior? Zero Senior. Yeah, I also feel like Zero Senior is not the best way of calling it.
それは多分ないと思うよ。
Why not?
だってゼロウサギが言ってたじゃん。
In Japanese they say Zero Usagi, which is like Zero Rabbit, which is slightly better than Junior, I guess, but still involves saying zero, so...
本当のゼロボスは私たちの中
And
に
they
い
call
るって。
the real Zero Boss, so Zero Boss. Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but... Could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? I already made that joke. I already made that joke just a minute ago. Haha, I'm so far ahead of you. I see. To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
皆さん、大変です。
What is it?
アングルの左右のボタン押してみてください。
Is it almost time? Hey. Oh shit. Is this for real?
CD の第一扉が開くまであと4分しかないじゃん。
Yeah, let's go.
急いで移動しましょう。
ああ、そうだな。爆弾の犯人探しはひとまず後回しだ。
And supposedly we can come back here later. Alright, come on everybody. Run, 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 run. Get in the elevator. Ah, hit the button 7 times, multiple times so it loads quicker. Trust me, it works. And we're here. I guess next chance I get I'm gonna give it a save. Oh shit. So our options this time are
時間がない。前と同じように私から説明しよう。考えられうる組み合わせの数は前回と同じく3つになる。
Go ahead. Fi laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. That seems like an okay option, even though Clover would potentially probably pick Betray again. So, Tenmyoji and Dio, magenta, pair up with Alice, yellow, to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio with Alice. Nah. K and Quark, cyan, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the blue door. I'm iffy on this option. Partially because I want Alice and... wait, actually, Clover and Alice can't pair up right now because they're both solo right now. Dang it! Whom could I pair up with that would probably vote ally? Nobody, I guess. Clover and Alice both voted Betray last time, and Phi wanted to vote Betray. So, Option B, Luna and I pair up with Phi to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio with Clover. K and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. So... which of these pairings are like entirely new, right? Like, obviously I have been with Phi already, but we haven't been with Luna, but Luna's with us anyway. So that's the one that, you know, we've already kind of been with. Can we look at the text from the previous one? Yes, we can. The other pairing would be entirely new that we could go for, with Clover. Then... what's next? Option C. Luna and I pair with Alice to open the blue door. I feel like I should maybe follow a similar strategy as I did with the last game, where I, try to pair up with everyone at least once if I can. So I don't think I should go with Alice again, especially since she will probably betray me again. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. K and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door. So yeah, the options are kind of either I pair up with Alice, Phi, or Clover. And I guess the only completely original pairing there would be Clover. So I guess I'm gonna go with that. Wait, I should check which color that was again. Open the green door. Okay. Okay. How are we going to do this?
全員が希望を主張しては収拾がつかなくなる。ここは現段階で一番不利なものに選択する権利を与えるというのはどうだ？
So, us two and Tenmyoji.
BP が1の人間だ。
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
そんな理由納得いかないわ。
Why? Well, then what did you suggest?
平等に多数決で。
Do we have time for a vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
そうよ。
アリス、お前はどのパターンがいいんだ？
パターン C。シグマとルナのペアと組みたいな。
Because we're gonna vote ally and you're gonna betray us again? Nah, baby, nah. Tough. Pick something else.
あら、嫌われちゃったわね。ルナも同意見ってことでいいの？
はい。シグマさんにお任せします。
あ、そう。
私はアリスさんと同じくパターン C がいいですね。
Well, sorry, Kay. But I'm not gonna give you the K this time.
四つ葉さんとは1回目でペアだったので他の人よりも安心です。クオーク君はどうですか？
僕もそれでいいよ。
これで私を含めてパターン C に3票ね。他の人はどう？
私もアリスと同じようにシグマとルナのペアと組みたい。
Because you want to betray us too? Damn, man, we're the suckers here. So option B then. I'd like to go with Vi. You good with that, Luna?
あ、はい。
That's not what I think, though.
構いません。
するとパターン B も3票か。
俺はパターン A を希望する。
I actually agree with you, which is a little saddening. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
天明寺はどうだ？
わしもパターン A で構わんよ。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り1分です。
So everyone's got 3 votes. That's great. Let me save again, I guess. Just so if I make a mistake, I can reload at a point where I won't waste less time. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
四つ葉はどれがいいの？
私はパターン C がいい。
No!
クオークは第1ラウンドで協力を選んでるし、ケイトは1回目でペアだったから。
これで決まりね。
Well, that sucks for me. Option C had 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り10秒です。9、8、7。
さあ、扉が閉まるわよ。行きましょう。
Come on, Luna, hurry up. You've got to get to the blue door.
わかりました。
Man. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I'm a little sad that I didn't get any say in there. Because I definitely would not have voted for B. I would have voted for A, and then that would have won, I guess. Or tied, at least. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door. I wonder if this is like always the setup that you get, even if, you know, if Alice like doesn't know you to be a ally picking sucker. And also if you like, you know, or even if you did pick betray, for example. If this all would be different. or if it wouldn't make much of a difference other than those lines of dialogue that were there. Guess I'll have to learn that in the following playthroughs or whatever.
カラードドア閉鎖
Shoo. Wow. I think your speech to text probably mistook playthrough for places. But yeah, no, of course, no. This is just going to be a one-time thing, and there's only one ending, and I'm just gonna, this is a set path, and I haven't made any choices or anything. Huh? There are 3 doors here. And we have one of those number things. Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
シグマ、下げてみてよ。
How about you try pulling it?
何よその言い方。まださっきの AB ゲームのこと根に持ってるの？
Maybe not mad, but wary. Of course I am.
ちょっと2人ともこんなところで仲違いはやめてくださいよ。
I guess as far as points go, we are a pretty colorful bunch, right? We have somebody at exactly 1 point, the lowest you can have. We have somebody kind of in the middle here with Luna. And we have somebody who cashed out big against some poor sucker who must be so sad right now. And she has 6 points.
これからはみんなで協力してやっていかなきゃいけないんですからね。仕方がありませんね。
I feel like with this game specifically, obviously there's not going to be any more playthroughs. Obviously that could possibly be a thing. But like with the voting game and all that, it feels like there could be such ridiculous variants in how this all could play out. So I wonder how it's actually gonna be.
とりあえずレバーは私が下げますよ。いいですね。
Okay.
どうぞ。好きにして。
Bee garden that opened up. Huh. One of the doors opened.
でも一つだけですね。
Yeah.
他の扉はどうやって開くんでしょう。
Probably different point values.
とにかく先に進んでみましょう。
I guess 5 points was the right score for that door or something. Ooh. Interesting. Botanic garden, I guess, is what the B stands for. Oh, what is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
残念ながら違うみたいね。
Yet, have you not seen the panels there?
ほら見て。ドーム型の天井があるもん。
But I definitely feel like I'm on like not the best first playthrough or whatever, because I am once again with a character that I've already been with. I feel like that's probably not right. Of course, there's not going to be any more playthroughs though, so what am I saying? Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
ある一定の生き物を使って生態系を再現した特殊な空間のことです。
Beautiful. Huh.
なんだかここだけ別世界って感じね。
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal? It could mean bees. Those kind of do look like honeycombs. Just, not the right color.
閉じ込められているのにこんなことを言うのもなんですけど、開放感があって緑が溢れてて気持ちのいい場所ですね。
It looks a lot more friendly than the rest of this place so far.
でもこれだけ広いとなると探索するのは骨が折れそうね。
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for this being evening. It's locked.
とにかく手分けして調べてみましょう。
そうね。
Well, let's get to it then. secret way out. Oh. I guess we can move around and not... Well, I guess we could move around earlier as well. What's this? There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Okay. Can we get back out? That's the door we came in through. No point in going back. Okay. We got some shrooms. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. And we're not gonna take it? Come on, what kind of video game doesn't let you pick the fucking obvious mushroom? Come on, game designers. A large Japanese silkoba tree, okay. Very specific. And that's all we get to know about it. Okay, can't investigate the vines or the grass or the rocks. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. Probably same here. What's that? Maybe I should go take a closer look. Maybe. I guess I'm gonna have to move around. I am actually reading them in perfect Japanese, but you have, you know, become so accustomed to Japanese that you perceive it as perfect English. You just have mastered Japanese in such an amazing way that you think I'm speaking English, even though I've been speaking Japanese the entire time. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. No, we won't. No, we don't. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Selecting the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Yeah. Obviously. Oh, hey. A metal rod. Definitely not some kind of wrench or whatever. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. It do. Or I guess it could also be kind of a pipe. There's something behind the waterfall. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, does it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. We could just go. It's not like this water's gonna kill us or even destroy anything. I feel like we could just go. Looks like there's something built in the rock behind the waterfall. We can't get to it though. Okay. Well, we got some buttons. I'm just gonna randomly push them. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order? I mean, there aren't that many orders, I guess, unless you have to hit multiple at once. Let's just try the, you know, the normal, like, as in you can only hit each button once. Dude. Okay. That didn't work. Neither did that. Oops. I think maybe you need to press the buttons. Yeah, I know. Do you think maybe the order's written down? I know. Okay, that also didn't work. And I think I haven't tried this one. Okay. Yeah, 2, 3, 1. I tried that one, I think. But let me try again. Just to satisfy you. There. I guess it has to be more complicated than, you know, each button once. Would you look at this? A key. Huh? There's something next to my foot. A bronze key. Looks kind of wooden, actually. But I guess it's bronze. A small copper key. Now it's copper! What is it, game? Which is it? Tell me. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you think do you do with a key? Well, you'll be surprised. Oh wait. with it being positioned like that, I thought the wrench thing was part of the shovel, and I was like, what the hell is this? But no, it's just because of the weird way the items are aligned. The steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Sure. Maybe we can get the mushroom with the shovel, even though it's probably not the right item for that, but I'm still gonna try. I think I'll try digging here. Hey! Okay. Oh. So we didn't get the mushroom, we got whatever the mushroom was marking, yes. Box with a silver lid. I feel like that means we're not gonna, you know, use the bronze key on it then. This box has a silver lid. Can't get it open. So gonna try though. Okay, we still have the shovel, that's what I was hoping. Oops, wrong button. Okay. It looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Who would do such a thing? Must be some nature-hating asshole. Some real scumbag. Absolute scum of the earth. I guess maybe we should try digging here. Alright, let's try digging here. Ah, bronze lid. Hey, it's a box with a copper lid. Dude, get it together, it's clearly bronze. Looks like it's locked. If only we could do something about a locked bronze lid box. Ooh. The piece of paper I got out of the copper box. Oh, one edge is rough, like it was torn. Unbelievable. Oh, hold on. First I want to check out this potted plant. It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Yeah. Would have been pretty silly not to try. A small silver key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else? And it's another piece. It's almost like they're gonna fit together. Move it back into place because we're so proper. Yep. Is that a piece of banana or kiwi? Let's see. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. It's interesting because in German we call those bell peppers paprika. And the spice is, I guess, something else. Anyway. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Oh, it's a coin. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. Okay. Wait, I mean, sure, I guess usually they are made of plastic, I guess. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Okay, nothing else about these things. A pepper, that sounds good enough. This is where I found the yellow coin. The coin was inside the pepper, right? I mean, not really, it was kind of on the ground. It might have been inside the pepper at one point, but it's hard to say. Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too. Maybe. Cucumber. Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. Like, where are they? I don't see any. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them. That's not a good idea. There's got to be something we could use to make it easier. I mean, maybe the shovel solves all problems here. I can't figure out which of these cucumbers has the coin. I guess maybe we find a metal detector. Looks like someone's planted some onions here. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe. Do you think there might be a coin in these tomatoes too? Maybe, but they're awful. Yeah, sure. If only we had... Okay. I feel like in this situation I would just go through them and like break them open with my hands. But hey. I guess we got some leeway right now. Okay, we go over there without the arrow. I can't really see anything from here. Okay. I guess I don't see any obvious digging spots here, so let's keep going. Nothing on this bench. Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Let's look at some other stuff first then. Is that a Japanese cobra? They can grow to over 20 meters, so this one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, we just have to wait here for a couple of years. Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic. Yeah. Sorry, Sigma, but kind of with her then. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Will we though? Yahoo! Do we have the gold key though? No, we don't. But I guess we saw where it is. Looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Let me try actually putting it back. Wait, we don't have the shovel anymore. Oh, I guess we're done with the shovel. Well, yes, we can. Oh, piece of metal. Hey, that might fit that thing. And this also might fit this lever handle. I made this by combining some things I found. It looks like some kind of handle. This looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door. If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it just like a handle. Yeah, thanks. I guess I take the key. Now that I, already took what's inside here, I guess I don't have to worry about consequences. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, your key. Which we're just gonna use immediately. And then I guess we might as well... And... Woohoo! Paper with dots. What does this tell us? This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrows. I mean, yeah, probably. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, or on the left, or on the right. I guess if we look at it from a different angle, we might be able to use this for those buttons. Holding it like that doesn't make sense, but the other way around, like turn it 90 degrees to the right, basically, right now. That might be that. Right. Yep. Like this. But anyway, and on the left plate, a knife. It's kind of a shitty looking knife, honestly. This looks like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small, delicate work, like devening? I don't know that word. Deveining? 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 Deveining! Ah, yes, actually, now it makes sense. Deveining shrimp. But you can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. That sounds more awesome. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cutting things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Dude, cutting everything with your hands? That sounds fucking badass. Alright. Is that a scratch that I'm supposed to look at? This is a balance scale. Alright, you can put things on the plate to see what's heavier. That might come in handy at some point, I guess. What do we have here? Tutui ego eris. My Latin isn't good enough to know what this means. Tu, I think, is you, ego is I, and tui could be like a declination of tu. Oh wait, no, I think that's an F. Tu fui, maybe. I don't know. Let's get this metal detector out now. Which honestly kind of looks like more like a, you know, like one of those mop things. This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of a range do you think that it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw or a coin? Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh. So you need to be pretty close to the for the metal detector to work then? Okay, thank you. This is... it looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Mrs. Igoraris? Yes, definitely. What? Well, that's what it says. Tufui Igoraris. It's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. Yeah. You're right. It sure is. I guess I'll click on that too. Yeah. Let me get it. Okay, I guess we're not looking at that specifically. It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion? Sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, looks like a lion, alright. Or the sun. But I guess lion and sun are often like drawn similarly. Alright. Let's check out those... oh wait, I thought we'd be back to where we were before, but I guess there's a new thing here. Okay, this shows us, I guess, where we can find the boxes, but we already did that. Here. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. Just a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? Yeah. Old news. Ah, okay, wait, I guess I just didn't look behind us when we were here? Maybe? Whatever. Tattle me, Mector. Come schmilk me out. Oh, look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. Okay. I guess we'll use the knife. Green coin. Up. Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. All right, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? I guess maybe I should have looked at the cucumber first. The metal detector went off when I waved it over this onion, right? That must mean there's a metal in there. Okay, I guess they are not going to say anything interesting. Wow. Whoops. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I just forgot to switch to the metal detector. Oh! Metal detector and iron. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. There you go. Wahoo! Well, we got a bunch of coins now. But I don't actually know what to do with them right now. But I guess we'll get to that at some point. We do have some other things to do though. This way, I guess. Wait, I might have gone the wrong way. Here we go. Here. Is it gonna auto use the... No, I guess I'm gonna have to enter the buttons myself. So, 1 3 3 1 2 2 3. 1 3 3 1 2 2 3. 1 3 3 1 2 2. I can also kind of see it in the corner. 3. But I also remember it. So we turned off the waterfall. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. A very normal thing for people to have. I guess this is where we put the coins, but do we have any clue as to how to put them in there? Not really, right? I guess the value maybe, but no, that's like not gold, bronze and whatever, it's yellow and red and shit. I guess I'll try using this thing first. The handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Good. Now try turning it. We turned day into night. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in this switching from night to day? Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, we just have to, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Yeah, probably. Do I see anything new around here? No? Maybe we can see something here now. Too dark. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's a star here. And there's another star here. Hey, look at that! Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Do those represent... What? Okay, thanks for the hint. Oh, wait, okay. So, purple... Blue... Yellow... Green, red. Was that purple, yellow... No, wait. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red? The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. So, do we even have a purple? No. We have a white, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's 4 holes for the coins, so... Let's try and get that again. The star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far I found 1 star. Thanks. Purple, blue... Yellow, green, red. Oops. Right, I can't put it in until I make it daytime again. God fucking damn it. Okay, fine, I'll write it down, I guess. Purple, blue, yellow, oops, yellow, green, green, red, I think was the order. Right. Purple, blue, yellow, and yeah, green was somewhere there, red. Anything else new here? Anything different? This looks the same. Yeah, green, red. I guess the gravestone thing could be different. Actually, come on. Yeah, I don't see anything else different. So let's just try that. And since we don't have a purple, I'm gonna try starting with blue, obviously. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon. Oh? But afternoon is the same as previously, right? It's not a special new thing. Oh wait, we don't have a blue either. Wait. So we have green, and we have red, and we have yellow. Okay. So I guess we used white as the first one and then ignore the rest, I guess. I don't know. But I guess we start from here because it points in this direction. Yellow, green, Schmid. Oh, okay. That just took them all back. I guess I'll try the other way around. White, yellow, green, red. No? Maybe I can combine them in some way? No. Okay. Huh. What else have I not done here? Other than the safe, of course. Any items? No. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I could test the weight of the coins. Maybe that's what this is about, actually. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell if there's like those 4 coins, for instance. Yeah. Hold the A button to grab coins and use the directional buttons to place them on the plate. A button to grab. Release the A button to release a coin. You can press the check button on the scale to compare the weights of the coins placed on it. Once you've finished weighing them, press the reset button. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just start with one of them and compare it to another one. They weigh the same amount. Oh wait, no, I have to hit check to actually check right. Okay. How about, oh, I can only ever compare 2 or, wait. Let's see again. Okay. So yeah, because I guess red and yellow make green, right? Is that what we learned? I think that's what we learned. Maybe that's why they weigh the same. And then I guess white might be lighter than any of them. So I guess yellow and red are probably lighter. Well, the lightest out of the other ones. So let's try this first. Oh, actually, white is heavier. Okay. So white is heavier than one of them, but not as heavy as, for example, just green, right? If this is wrong, then... Wait, no, yeah, that checks out. Okay. So I guess I put them in order of weight, right? I guess now I just have to compare yellow and red. So, green is the heaviest, and then white. What? What? Failed? What the fuck do you mean? What? What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Alright, we need to pick up all the coins. Huh? What's the point? Are we trying to do something more than compare weights? Well, now I've got the coins. Are they gonna weigh differently now? That would be weird. Let's just compare red with green first. With yellow. Okay, so red is the lightest. And now let's make sure that this fits. Okay. Well then, what do I care? Bye. They went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're going to have to take over. What the fuck do you mean? What is the problem? She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. I guess maybe I'm supposed to put all of them... No, fuck you. If you start the scale game again after playing it twice. Wow. Okay. Well, first... Well, now I've got the coins. Yeah. First I'm gonna see if my assumption about, you know, that puzzle behind the waterfall being about the weight is correct. And then I guess I have to try to fit all coins on the thing. But no, wait, you have to use exactly 5 turns? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna save here just so that, you know, the game doesn't fucking set itself too easy. Like, fuck you, dude, seriously. That would annoy me so much. That actually kind of upsets me, the idea that it would do that. Waterfall. Okay, so the heaviest was green. And then white. Then yellow, and then red. Oops. Shut up! Shut up! I don't even want to know. Ah! There, that should be correct. Why was that not right? They even said wait, so why didn't it go the way? I guess I'll try the other way around. Like, what, does it not accept it unless I've done that weird weight thing correctly for whatever fucking reason? That makes no sense. Maybe I got white wrong. Maybe white is here. Haha. I guess I must have mistaken the weight of those two somehow. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, I just kind of assumed that red and yellow weighed the same because they made green or something. So I guess in that when then I saw that red was lighter than white, I just assumed that yellow was also lighter than white, but I guess I should have checked once I realized that yellow and red were not the same weight. Oh well, we got there. What was that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. Whoa. That's funky. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, I guess that's where the stars come in. Luckily I still have the order written down. Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. I'll try. So we start with purple. Then we go with the... this blue, I think. Then yellow... I guess it's this exact order, huh? Or not. I guess I'll try this blue. Okay. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. We got our main password, I think. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. Well, let me try entering the order of the coins this time. Green, yellow, white, red. No? Black. Well, we had only 4 coins, so I guess that doesn't quite work out. I would assume that this is also where we get the other password, and I guess maybe to unlock that order we might have to solve that other puzzle. That's odd. What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I just have a feeling there's something else to it. Yeah. I assume there is. Wait, I don't have the coins anymore. How am I going to solve this? Well, let me save first before I guess I'll save somewhere else though, just in case I can't get the coins back. Otherwise. I don't have anything else I need to weigh. Can I get the coins back? Yep, wrong direction again. We don't need to move it anymore. Wait. Okay, I can still do that. So maybe I don't need to do this weird thing here? In which case that is really extremely fucking weird and bizarre, the way that it behaved. If that is not like the solution to something else that matters, then I'm actually just straight up befuzzled as to why it would do the things that it did. What other color things could we do? What more star things are there? I could make it night again. But let me look around during daytime first again. Oh, we got kind of a color order here, but it's kind of, this doesn't really line up well, especially since it kind of leads into bronze, white, and gold. Actually, there might be a, like, you know, if you use this as white, as I just accidentally said, and this as yellow, maybe we can do something like that. Let me take a screenshot of this just to save myself some effort. Then, of course, one of the questions is... hold on. Show yourself screenshot. There you are. One of the questions is, which order, right? Is it like this, 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 or is it this, 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 this? Or is it something else entirely? I guess I can just trial and error that part. I doubt we can use the plants here as a color order thing, because pretty sure we could have picked the plants, the vegetables in any order. And there's also still this, right? Right. That's gotta be something. And right, there's also still the lion. Jeez, there's so much here. Alright, I guess we might use the key that we get from the safe in this, huh? But here we have something. Yellow or brown, whatever this is, blue, something, not sure what the order here will be, but let me take another screenshot. Just to save myself that trouble. Anything else? Well, let's try those ideas real quick. First, let's try that sign. So we start with a... Is it this blue, I guess? And then we go for this blue. Then we go for... I guess red. And then this would be bronze. Silver. Ah, wait, that's way more things that we have to enter. We only have to enter 5, so I guess that's not gonna be the solution. How many colors are in that lion thing? There's yellow, there's blue, there's this brownish thing, there's reddish, and then there's black, but there's also like in-between tones, like a darker browner tone and a darker red type thing. I guess I'll just try going from the outside with the most prominent seeming colors. So yellow, blue, this color, red and black? No. Maybe from the outside, from the inside out. Nah. Hum. Kind of want to Google what that Latin means, because I feel like that might bring me to a solution. I've already solved this one, but I can't check the feeling yet. Maybe the size of the stars is somehow significant. Okay. Well, I feel like that's something I would have thought of, given the time, but I guess thanks for the hint game. Well, let's go for that, I guess. Played the song of the sun song. Okay, so we've got like a medium-sized purple. And we got, whoops. Can we look at that from here? We can. Okay, so the blue is pretty large, so I can already say blue before purple. Blue, purple. And then yellow is... is that larger or smaller than purple? I think it's larger. So let me go blue, yellow, purple. And the green is pretty dang small, might be the smallest. Green and red might be the largest. Let's go with that. Making this such a pain. So, red, blue, that was this blue, right? Yeah. Yellow, purple, green. Hey, okay. In that case, what the fuck was that thing with the scales? Like, you didn't need... Like, what the fuck? Heh, thought so. Unless there's, like, more to the puzzle still, but, like, without the coins, like, I don't know, that it seems extremely bizarre. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Sun, sun, sun. Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. Wahoo! Kind of bummed about this room because it gave away the size of the stars thing and the weird bit about the scales there. I just like, what the fuck is wrong going on, man? What is this escape room? This is a safe, right? It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Maybe we can. I think it was over here, right? Okay. Completed. Yes, it opened. Did it. Good job, Sigma. Doesn't that make you trust me, Alice? You found a gold file. To view it, select the secret tab in the archive. Maybe I will. Wow, we're all the way at 11, what the fuck? Ice 9, interesting. And morphogenic field theory, we know those things. Okay, there's two ego errors. But let's go in order. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. Vonnegut? His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. Ah, yes, this guy. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. They're even calling him a character. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who had participated in the nonary game in 2018. Okay, so that's 2018. 9 years later, I guess, was, 9 persons, etc. So I guess this is 1 year after that. Huh. That's... Huh. That seems a little nuts. Right, it's 2028 right now. Or, well, that's when everyone got kidnapped. Anyway. He's the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Okay, don't know what that is. Morphogenic field theory. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, songs, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Once again, they're referring to the Zero Escape series. Kind of self-aware information there. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Huh, well, we never went to the lab, so... Integer factorization. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, it will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Examples of prime factorization: 210 is 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 is 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. 107 is 107. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Wow. Tu fui ego eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles. Sure. But it actually means something like, what you are, I was. Oh. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Yeah. The Special Office, who's that? Oh, I guess it's Alice. Probably. The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their chart authorizes them to arrest, detain, and even kill. Scary. Well, let's open the main thing then. Moon, star, moon. Moon. Shit, you lost it. I think it's star. Moon here? No. Fuck. Oh, it is right over there. Okay. Shut up. Moon. Star. Moon. Completed. Bunch of stuff again, and some moon cards. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? No. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, another map. This looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I guess so. There's arrows on this one too, and some colors. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in there in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. C. Rhizome 9, BD, Nevada test site. Nevada, huh? What's this? Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What is this? Hey, IG immunoglobulin. It looks like a note. It says IG immunoglobulin. It's trying to make me say the word as often as it can. Until I finally get it right. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Key found in safe. This is the key from the safe. I can use it to open the exit door. Wait, this doesn't look like it fits into the you know, the grave. Now that I think about it. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Did I mess up by using the coins here prematurely? Could I have gotten another item out of the fucking weird ass weight thing? Let me first just try the key on the grave, just even though I'm pretty sure it's not gonna fit. Let's see if the key we have got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for this keyhole. Yeah. Considering Googling if there is something like a key in this thing, if I, you know, because at this point I think I could still like reload and, you know, it would waste that much time. But I don't want to do it for no reason, right? I guess I'll try Googling it. And hopefully I won't accidentally spoil myself on anything. Like, I don't want the solution or anything either, I just want to know if there is something. Virtue's last reward. Bee garden. Scales. Oops. Let's see. Scale. There's a scale. Open the drawer. Scale, get a piece of metal. Use a coin on it. I don't know. Each time you use the scale, it shakes and stops working if you have an If we keep using it, To find out the few steps. To find the few steps, blah blah blah. The correct orders are. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? This guide at least isn't saying anything else about the scales. Let me try another guide just to make sure. How to solve the bee garden scale puzzle. Yeah, that person saying I can easily figure out the weights on the coins, etc., etc. But everything about the scale suggests it's the puzzle itself. Yeah, exactly 5 times. Must be a way to complete the scale puzzle. Yeah, I feel the same way. To get a completed sign instead. I've tried swapping the coins. No. No, it's not a puzzle. You just use it to measure the weight of the coins. I'm fairly confident, in fact, that after the first time you know. No, okay. What exactly? No. Say it. Blah, blah, blah. Scale itself isn't a puzzle. I'm fairly confident that one of them specifically says something along the lines of, I don't think this is a puzzle. Wasn't there a scale in the library? Scale is used to solve the puzzle, but to end your doubts, drop to easy mode and no. Okay, I guess it's not a puzzle. That is fucking bizarre to me. Like, absolutely fucking weird that it behaves that way then. But okay, I guess we'll have to worry about the keyhole here later. I guess maybe while I'm at it I'll try, but that might actually be something that comes back later, right? The keyhole here. If I Google, how do you open the gravestone? Then, it might be like, oh, you find it, in the next chapter when Quartz kills K, he drops the key to the gravestone, right? I wouldn't know what that. I guess I just have to assume that we will figure out the keystone bit later. Or never. This says lock on it, so it's probably the lock for the store. Alright, let's open the store. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I did. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door some time earlier. Hello. Good to see you're still alive. Hi. And I guess Tenmyoji. What are you guys doing here?
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。お前らこそどうしてこんなところにいるんだよ。
Magic.
シグマ、さっきのマップを。
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
確かシグマ、アリス、ルナの3人は青の扉の先へと進んだのじゃったな。
Yeah.
入った部屋はどこじゃ？
This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
ビオトープ。
That's far away. In Japanese, I guess it's called biotopu, which is a, biotope, which I guess is also a botanical garden type thing. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
それで天明寺さんたちは？
おう、わしらは緑の扉からここ治療室に。
Another medical thing, huh? And then we met up. Right there. Well, those connect, so I'm guessing the others are in the top right room, maybe. Right here.
ところで、治療室って何？医務室とは違うの？
見てみるか？一度通り抜けた部屋なら自由に出入りすることが可能なはずだから。
True. I guess we're having a look right now.
ほらな。
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. Did I just see a photo of a lion in the corner? Yeah, I guess it's not a photo, but close enough. What are those?
治療用のポッドらしい。この中に入ってシステムを起動させれば、ある程度の病気や怪我なら治すことができるみたいだ。
Wow, that's nuts.
だったらディオもこの中に入ったらどう？
なんでだよ。
あなたの頭イカれてるみたいだから。
Heyo, we're friends again, Alice.
てめえ、喧嘩売ってんのかこら！
She does.
まあまあ、そう熱くなるな、ディオ。それこそこのポッドのお世話にならなければならなくなるぞい。
あ？どういう意味だよ。
さっき調べた時に教えたじゃろう。このポッドにはコールドスリープの機能もついておる。じゃからこの中に入って頭を冷やせば。
I don't think that's what cold sleep means. Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's why they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time.
そうじゃ。
Implications.
記録によると、およそ8時間前までこのポッドでコールドスリープにかけられていた人間が3人いるようだ。
Interesting.
3人って誰よ？
8 hours ago, that might line up with when we woke up-ish, maybe?
私たち9人の中にその3人がいると？
Or maybe all of us and there's more of these pods elsewhere.
詳しいことはわからない。ただここにある3台のポッド、いずれにもそのデータが残されていて。
How long were they here?
さあな、開始された時のデータがきれいさっぱりと消されておるんじゃよ。残されておったのは終了時のデータのみ。つい最近まで3人がこのポッドの中で眠っていたという記録だけなんじゃ。
一体誰なのかしら、その3人って。
少なくともアリスは違うじゃろう。
What? Why not Alice?
アリスはコールドスリープするのにこんな装置なんぞ必要ないからじゃ。
So I guess this is canon.
違うかね。
は？
Oh, I guess maybe. Let's see.
何言ってるの？
とぼけなくてもよい。アリス、お前の体内の水分はアイスナインで構成されておる。アイスナインとは36度以下で凍ってしまう特殊な水のこと。したがって体温を36度以下に下げれば、コールドスリープなどという面倒なことをせずとも、お前は体をカチンコチンに凍らせることが。
なんでそんなことあなたが知ってるのよ。
四つ葉から聞いてな。
四つ葉から？
最初にラウンジを探索した時のことじゃ。
そう。
Why didn't she tell me any of that?
何がおかしい？
だって天明寺さん真に受けちゃってるみたいだったから。あなたは四つ葉にからかわれたのよ。
Sure.
もしも四つ葉が本当にそんなことを言ったんだとしたらね。つまり嘘。冗談ってこと。
Sure.
冗談？冗談なわけがあるか。お前の体の中には確かにアイスナインを主成分とした液体が。
Why would you be so sure?
それはただの誤解なのよ。誤解っていうか、一つの噂話。都市伝説を元にしたバカバカしいほどの勘違いなんだけど。
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
で、どういうわけか私がそのアリスなんじゃないかって疑われることになったのよ。凍りついたミイラが36度を超えて溶け出し、自由に動き回れるようになったんじゃないかって。それが私だって言うんだから。ほんと笑っちゃうわよね。
Well, why would they think that? Why would those rumors start? There's got to be some kind of reason. Because nobody thinks I'm Alice.
アリスの存在も常温では溶けない水のこともただの都市伝説に過ぎないの。
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
名前がアリスだったから。
Yeah.
じゃねえよな。アリスなんて名前のやつは5万といるわけだし。
Yeah.
顔立ちや身なりからそう思われたのではないでしょうか。
確かに私の佇まいには気品が満ち溢れているもんね。
It is true.
エジプトの王女様だと勘違いされたとしても不思議じゃないわ。でも理由はそれだけじゃないみたいなのよね。
Yeah.
私のことをそんな風に誤解した人物はこんなこと言ってたの。見たことがあるって。もちろん私はすかさず問いただしたわ。あなたはミイラのアリスを見たっていうの？だとしたらそれはいつ？どこで？そしたらその人途端に口ごもっちゃって、なんだかその姿を見たらかわいそうに思えてきて。
Was it a large fella? A large kind of awkward fella?
だから私こんな風に言ってあげたの。もしもあなたがそう思うのなら、もしかしたら私はそのアリスなのかもしれないわ。今はただその時の記憶を失ってしまってるだけでって。それにしても四つ葉ったら どうしてそんなことを天明寺さんに話したりしたのかしら。からかうにしてもちょっと唐突な気がするんだけど。
ネタは何でもよかったんじゃねえか。きっと天明寺を試したんだよ。
Who knows?
どんだけバカ正直に自分の話を信じ込むかってさ。
なるほど、あの子ならやりかねないわね。さてと、無駄話はこれでおしまい。コールドスリープの件はもちろん気になるけど、今は先に進みましょう。もう1チーム、赤の扉を抜けた3人はもう倉庫に戻ってるかもしれないし。
I guess maybe we're not gonna meet them here. At Anders's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Maybe this is why we meet them? No? Okay. That's a far way. Wow, funky music. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. This is... How about we stop here, because this seems like a solid stopping point. And it's getting... Well, for one it's getting kinda late, but, you know, that's not really the reason. I still have some things to do. And I should be eating something soon. So, you know. All of those facts compounding on top of one another lead me to think that this is a solid point to stop playing for today. So, we will. Okay. Well, as I said yesterday, there's most likely not going to be a stream tomorrow. There's a chance, but it's a very low chance. Because I'll be playing D&D as the Dungeon Master. And that takes up some time, you know. And then I'm also using my voice a lot, and you know the drill. But anyway, Monday is gonna be Melty Blood again, most certainly. And then I guess we'll play more of this on Tuesday. And yeah, thanks for watching today and hanging out. And getting betrayed by our true love together. And yeah, I hope I'll see you next time or anytime. Whatever is best for you. So until then, otsukaresama. Bye bye.